Crypto queens, yeah, we rising to the top. Richard Hart, pulse chain will never stop. Self-improvement, wealth, we're breaking the mold. Queens of the kingdom, watch us unfold. Whitney Magic counting millions, moving fast. Charlie 2020, turning art into crypto cash. Man, are bringing NFTs, painting digital dreams. Sammy Chica, Hexakid, Aussie pride on the scene. Tam reppin' Richard Hart every day. Evangelist for freedom, changing the game away. Jackie Mean Queen got the world laughing loud. Harmonic Hexakid singing to crypto crowd.
Queens of the kingdom, crypto in our veins. We own the future, breaking every chain.
Hex and pulse chain, building our wealth.
King Poi, Queen Poi, reigning in stealth. From the shining city high on the hill, freedom through the fire, we flexing that skill. Crypto's our path to self-improvement and gain. Queens of the blockchain, we're changing the game.
SMO spider weaving webs across the net. Viber Lindsay teaching how to grow and reset. CC Blonde Texan, crypto crown on tight. While SJ traveling, taking crypto to new heights. KTP OG from the land down under. Samantha Yoga Queen, Zen moves like thunder. Ashley Ash, Cosmic Chic on another plane. Sandy Beach spreading love, changing up the game. Jory the network diva, connecting the dots. Rachel the education star, always on top. Crypto culture, a badass, bossing up with pride. Crypto stylist, always fashion by her side. Hot for the queen, stacking up her bags. Suzanne the diamond queen, dripping riches like swag. Queen the beauty beast, moving fierce, no delay. Expensive football queen, running plays all day.
Queens of the kingdom, crypto in our veins. We own the future, breaking every chain.
Hex and pulse chain, building our wealth.
King Poi, Queen Poi, reigning in stealth.
From the
Shining city high on the hill, freedom through the fire, we flexing that skill. Crypto's our path to self-improvement and gain. Queens of the blockchain, we're changing the game.
From Richard Hart's vision to our own crown, crypto queens are rising, we'll never back down. Pulse chain, Hex, DeFi, it's all in our hands. We're breaking the limits, taking over the lands. With King Poi, Queen Poi, we light up the scene. In the shining city, crypto reigns supreme. Queens of the kingdom, forever we strive. Freedom, wealth, and power, we keeping it live. We are the crypto queens, forever standing tall. In the kingdom of blockchain, we answer the call. Wealth, freedom, self-love, we found our way. The queens of crypto are here to stay.
Hey you guys, welcome into the shit show. Today we got Pulse Radio, crypto music, blockchain beats. We're going to kick off for the first hour. The second hour, we're going to transition into TA and charts. A lot of shit's been happening in the markets. You guys, it's crazy out here. This is crypto. You know, there's going to be violent sides to the upside and violent sides down to the downside. Obviously, there's some news out there with like the Bybit, the $1 billion that supposedly got hacked, all that kind of crazy stuff. But I truly believe that we're in the right place at the right time. Continue to take safety measures as far as getting your hardware wallets, surround yourselves with the right people. But the first hour, we're just playing some music, you guys. And so in the background here, I got Smo Spider, I got Okeechobee, and I got Boo. And we're going to talk some just, you know, like crypto music. We're going to vibe out for like an hour. Before I pull them up, I'm going to kick off this video for today's Saturday and TA charts with KRJ. That should be exciting. So that's going to be the second hour at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tune in, hit the likes, share, sub. Also, check out the go follow us on the Twitters there at King Pui. There, you guys. Sometimes that helps out with in regards to you know, a lot of people don't always watch YouTube, is what I'm trying to get at, and so go give it a follow so you can keep up to date with what we're doing and also this music vibe that we're kicking down. Let me go ahead and kick off this video here, and I'll pull everyone up.
Yeah. John Reno, fingers flying, digits on the rise. Crypto kings and queens, eyes on the prize. Bitcoin bullish, Ethereum about to soar. Saturday shit show coming at your door. Off-chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wallet, shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Off-chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wildin', shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tech, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate. Base protocols, notice in alignment. Decentralized might, tech refined, no confinement. Eat the gas, burning fast, transaction stack. Crypto warriors keep pushing back. Out of the line, through the sell-off storm. When doubt looms large, faith reborn. Geek and truth, our rhythm tight. Verses keep flowing through crypto night. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tech, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate.
So yeah, man. Thank you. All the queens, all the kings hopping up in here live. Second hour is going to be TA and charts. Without further ado, though, yeah, shout out to Rip City too for kicking down the video and helping out with the music on that intro video. It's fire. So let me go and pull up Smo, Boo, and Okeechobee. We're going to talk some music, and then just I want to put them up in lights. And then Okeechobee just dropped an original soundtrack. Hey, AI music's cool. I like it. It's fun. But when we get some original artists up in here, and that's what it's all about, we gotta give that creativity props, you guys. So let me pull them up. What's up, everyone? Happy Saturday.
Yo, happy Saturday. How's everyone doing?
What's up, Oka? What's up, Boo? What's up, Smo?
Hoorah! Hey there, Oka. Hey there, Boo, and John Boy, Crypto Compassion.
Yeah.
What's up, Okeechobee? Compassion.
Yo.
Oh, glad
Yeah.
to be here.
Hey, I was trying to make that connection between the two of you because Boo is really digging that track. You know, do you want to be a king? You know,
Yeah.
that you threw down, and that's what this is all about. Is like your network is your net worth, and it's not just about crypto. It's like how can we kind of network within the culture to like link up with people, collaborate. You know, have you guys maybe even make something together? Who knows? You know what I mean? Just artists getting together and just like making beautiful art, both in art and in music. So that's the cool thing about this, you know?
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, if you're building a brand, if you're a creative and an artist, yeah, it's all about collaboration at the end of the day. You don't want to do everything by yourself. I mean, every like big pieces or big art that you make, you have a lot of people that work together with you. So yeah, that's definitely the move.
Yeah.
100%. And I believe, I don't know your background in the blockchain, but I believe it's also a collaboration through blockchains as well. So that's also a bonus.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was pretty stoked earlier today. I got up into a Twitter space. I'll showcase some of his music later, but I hopped up in there and it was like a music, I don't know, like a music Twitter space. And so I just hopped on the mic, started talking, started following some guy, and he started following me back. But it was that kind of cultural vibe of just like, sharing, getting excited about things that aren't just charts. We'll have in the second hour all the charts and that kind of alpha, what have you. But within this mixed bag of tricks, we're trying to bring together a little bit of that alpha, the culture, the music, the art. And so I'm excited to share his music later on here. what have you guys been seeing, I guess, in crypto, and how have you been unplugging with music as far as like, obviously crypto's going at a speed, the speed of light and crazy shit's happening, but like, what have you guys been seeing? I guess we'll go round robin real quick and then we'll kick it off to some music after I hear from you guys. We'll start with Smo.
Oh yeah. The printer, the ink printer thing, I'm looking into that today. It was on RG3 yesterday.
Okay.
So I would suspect that's going to be something really exciting to study and take a look at. And so that's what I'll be doing today, along with lots of other things. And of course, I'm making videos.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet. It does take a lot of focus and concentration and collaboration. So I will be asking for help. And most likely I'll go to either Boo or Oka or someone out there. I'll need some lyrics, I think is what I'll need. And I don't want to just steal it, you know what I mean? I want to make sure that it's cool, and then I'll add all the images because I like doing that.
So before we move on to the next person, I want to just reiterate what an ink printer is. It's not like an ink printer that sits on your desk, you guys. It's the incentive token on Pulse Chain, which is kind of like the syrup token like on Binance for Pancake Swap, you guys. So when you come and provide liquidity on a certain particular blockchain, sometimes there's this incentive token that allows you to get rewards for providing token A and token B together, and then they give you incentive token. So what that does is there's a smart individual within Pulse Chain named Fast Abdul who's making a protocol, and I don't know all the details. I just know he's really smart and he makes really cool stuff, and I know that I trust him for one. And that's, everyone should do their own research, not financial advice. But bottom line is he's building a pretty cool protocol called Ink Printer. Awesome stuff. There it is. I'll put it up in lights. So that is exciting. It's cool to see people build, grow, and develop, and especially when they have a track record of building awesome shit that doesn't break, that doesn't scam, doesn't rug pull, all that kind of stuff. So check it out. I'll roll over to Oka here. Oka, what do you got cooking, man?
Right now I have another song recorded that I'm gonna drop in the spring. It's a song that I wrote back in 2012. And so yeah, like everything that I've done over this past like 6 years, like building my brand as like a Twitch streamer, a creative in general, was all towards like this moment to be able to like record this song, and it's also towards like a larger like music project that I'm planning for this year. It's 15 songs in total. All these songs I wrote going all the way back to 2012. And like I'm finally able to like have the time and the opportunity to like record these songs and compile them in one project and release. I record them this year and probably release the whole project next year. But I will be releasing the song that I recorded in spring. And but as for like the overall crypto market, yeah, like we just found out the Coinbase like case just dropped, and I believe like the OpenSea case just dropped too. And like yeah, these cases has just been such a heavy weight on the overall crypto market. It's insane. And so like hopefully we get Richard Hart's case dropped too. We thought we are gonna get it dropped by the end of January, but hopefully, by the time spring comes, like we can have a dismissal, and then we'll be primed, ready for summer to really start blowing up.
Yeah, and transitioning that into what Boo, what he represents, as far as he knows all about the SEC coming after XRP. It seems like anytime that you, anytime you put a stick in the hornet nest, and if the hornet nest is the matrix or the financial system, they come after you. You know what I mean? That's just facts. Like they hate on you. You're a threat to the Leviathan of what they've created. And so we see that, like, yes, there are bad actors and they probably should be, gone after. But for the most part, if you're someone who's, challenging the norm and it's DeFi and it's decentralized and they can't control it, it's scary to them. And so they come right after you with, the big bad, 3-letter agencies, and they come after you. And so that is exciting to see that, like, the Coinbase thing's going away, OpenSea, and it's just like, with the current administration, hopefully it just means like a lot of transparency starts happening, and then a lot of these like nefarious like lawsuits just go away. You know what I mean? So we can just get back to like thriving and being abundant within this space. So shout out. There's Okeechobee's Twitter handle right there, you guys. Go give him a follow. Much love. The question was there going to be a giveaway from Jasby? Yeah, I'll do a giveaway for some Crypto X swag, which is the website there, you guys. It's cross-chain, blockchain, Crypto X swag. I'm going to be adding a ton of designs this weekend. Probably got about 100 new designs come in from my designer. So it's going to be various blockchains being represented, you guys. XRP, Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum, of course, Pulse Chain, which is our love. So it's going to be a lot of stuff, you guys. So check it out. Yep. So moving over to Boo, man. What you seeing? What are you hearing?
Man, a lot of exciting stuff on the XRP ledger.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start with Boo and then go on to XRP. So right now we just dropped another song after the Lady Bop album. Anthem.
Oh shit.
And now we're actually working on NFTs. That might be a surprise to some people, but yeah, XRP also has NFTs as well. Something interesting that just happened yesterday when it comes to XRP NFTs is actually a really big sale just happened on one of the collections. The super rare bear collections was sold for, I think, 9,000 XRP, or roughly around 30K USD. So that was a monumental moment as well for XRP. But yeah, a lot of crazy things happening. Boo, we're working on our NFT collection, and we have a new song out yet.
Nice. Well, let's come back and talk about it. I'm going to kick it off with like 2 songs, and then I want to go to each individual's Twitter pages where we could kind of pull up some of the tracks from Okeechobee and Boo. But I'll play a couple songs here real quick. Like, we'll just vibe out for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll dissect some of the new stuff that you guys have been coming. Boo, do you have that new track anywhere available?
I do. I have it on me, and I can send it to you as well.
Okay, yeah. If you could send it to me while we're playing these tracks, I could pull it up. Send it to me like via Telegram, and then I'll bring it in the back door and we'll play it live.
I'll send it through.
All right, man. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's go and kick off a couple songs here. First one we'll go with this one's kind of the Bybit link. The Bybit link thing. So I just made a little AI song. Let it jive and let it play, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pull us down and let it jump.
CEO Benzo said we're solving, but withdrawal stalled. Investors left begging for their crypto as the system crawled. Richard Hart warned in every rhyme and every tweet. Not your keys, not your crypto. Control is what you need. Not your keys, not your crypto. Don't let them steal your soul. Keep your wallet in your grip. That's the only way to roll in this digital jungle. Take your power back and stand tall. Own your keys, own your crypto, or watch your fortune fall. Centralized exchanges, they promise safety and ease, but they open up the door for hackers if you're not the one who's in the keys. They got your funds on lockdown, now you're begging for your coin. A lesson hard learned in the dark, when billions get withdrawn. Crypto revolution's calling, don't let the middlemen decide. Keep your keys in your control, let your independence be your guide. Richard Hart's been preaching it since the early days. Secure your crypto destiny, don't let centralized players play. Yeah, the truth's been told. Take control, don't be a pawn. In the battle for your crypto, you gotta fight from dusk till dawn. Let the chains of centralization break. Rise up, stand free. Your keys are your power, the key to your liberty. Not your keys, not your crypto. Don't let them steal your soul. Keep your wallet in your grip. That's the only way to roll in this digital jungle. Take your power back and stand tall. Own your keys, own your crypto, or watch your fortune fall. So when the system falters and the hackers call the shots, remember every lesson learned from those who fought the fraud. Bybit's hack is just a story, an echo in the digital flow. Hold your keys close, be your own boss, and let your crypto glow. So when the system falters
haters and the hackers call the shots. Remember every lesson learned from those who fought the fraud. Bybit's hack is just a story, an echo in the digital flow. Hold your keys close, be your own boss, and let your crypto glow. Yeah. Oh, watch your fortune fall. Crypto on my mind, got the swag in my veins. Blockchains in my pocket, breaking every chain. From Bitcoin to Pulse chain, we rock every lane. Crypto X swag, making haters complain. Crypto X swag, we the kings of the game. Every coin we drop, it ain't ever the same. Pulse chain to Ether, you know our name. CryptoXswag.com, step up your claim. Flop up your claim. Merch so fresh like it came from a vault. Money in the blockchain, it ain't our fault. Hoodies and caps, straight from the cult. Crypto X swag, like a lightning bolt. Crypto X swag, we the kings of the game. Every coin we drop, it ain't ever the same. Pulse chain to Ether, you know our name. CryptoXswag.com, step up your claim. Flop up your claim. Blockchain fashion on another level. We're not just a trend, we're the devil. In the crypto world, bringing that rebel. Crypto X swag, making history like a rebel. Flop up your claim. Crypto X swag, we the kings of the game. Every coin we drop, it ain't ever the same. Pulse chain to Ether, you know our name. CryptoXswag.com, step up your claim.
All right. I'm gonna pull up everyone, then we're gonna kick off this Boo song that once I want to see if he has anything that he wants to add to it. So let's pull him up. Boo.
Pooey.
Yo. So before we kick this third Apocalypse Boo XRP's track here, and then we're gonna spin it over to Okeechobee after the song. You got anything you want to add to it before we play it?
Yeah. So Boo on XRP. Our motto is we're here to hunt the ruggers and snipe the snipers, right? So
Yeah.
my wife is laughing at me. She's my biggest hater. But anyway, so we're sniping the snipers, rugging the ruggers, and how we do that is through music. So the song that I just made is a story about someone that's getting rugged. I was actually just talking to someone. He has something called Solid Confessions, where people can anonymously make confessions, and he'll post them. And one actually that I read was someone took a loan out from the bank for $30K and put it on a shitcoin and lost it all, and now he has to pay it back. You know what I mean? And that happens often, more than you expect. So that's kind of what the song is about, and why I made it, because we really are here to hunt the ruggers and snipe the snipers, and help out the community. Even if you do get rugged, at least you have a song to listen to. That might make your day a little bit better, even though your stomach hurting.
Even though your stomach. Hey, and like shout out to our last stream. We heard that cannoli story about him like getting down to like his last $10, and like the dude like literally went and bought a coin, and it shot up to like $1,200 on his last $10 or something like that. So like there's the weird flip side of crypto where it's like you just have these like crazy gains out of like nowhere sometimes. But you're right. you really got to think about where you're putting your crypto, where you're putting your energy. Cause I think of crypto as like energy. It's like a new form of like currency that like is just like this energy. I also think about it like as real estate on the blockchain. And so are you going to go buy a house that's underneath the bridge that's like a tent, you know, or are you going to look for that real estate that's like oceanfront, like in Hawaii, you know what I mean? And that doesn't mean that it can't be a meme coin, because there's meme coins that are like, you know, that are like, they got staying power, they got community, they got the vibe, they got the culture. And so that's the difference, you know, guys. You know, obviously you guys get into whatever you want. It's your money, your crypto. But I want to hear this song, man. So I'm gonna kick it off, man.
Let's go.
Vibe it out.
Shut up.
That's my wife trolling me again.
You're laughing. You fucking with my chest. Then you fucking with my They ain't fucking with my drip. It's really hard to change, but I guess that's life and shit. This life is hella strange, and I'm really tired of it. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. I'm from a distant land where they don't know they own. I know a man who has no bread, who had to sell his home. He getting rugged by the bug, now we dead and gone. I'm from a distant land where they don't know they own. I know a man who has no bread, who had to sell his home. He getting rugged by the bug, now we dead and gone. Wanna be go back, take a peek at that, the ones that did them wrong. Now follow me as I take you on a journey. I try to tell you all, but my memory feel like burning. He thought he had a crew, but it turned to be a burden. He tried to ape in, and the moment he was certain, they waited till he snoozed. Check the chart, he look confused. He looking black and blue, the way he getting bruised. This is where he lose, this is the ghost of blue. Grim Reaper style, so rugged, don't get comfortable. They ain't fucking with my drip. It's really hard to change, but I guess that's life and shit. This life is hella strange, and I'm really tired of it. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse. There's pressure in my brain about the third apocalypse. About the third apocalypse.
Boo. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Third apocalypse, man.
Hoorah.
Yeah, and that one is still a work in progress. I'm working on that's the third song. I'm working on the fourth one, and then I'm gonna be doing remixes, edits, a whole bunch of different stuff. So thank you guys for listening, and watch out for the fourth one.
Yeah. Before we transition over to Okeechobie's track, I do want to play that one that you made for us in regards, not even for us, I would say, Lady, you know, TradeBot, you know, as far as what you got kicking on them, as far as the Lady Dev and that one. I'm going to go ahead and play that track, and then let's come back and let's put Okeechobie up in lights. I'll go to your Twitter file there, buddy, and we'll pull up the most recents there, and also listen to the Pulse Chain Anthem, you guys. So let's kick this one off here.
Snipers, yeah, and for the ladies, we're trending on the charts again. I hope you pay me, our bots will trade into the end. Your profit's crazy, crypto coins are not pretend. And for the ladies, this for all my snipers, yeah, and for the ladies, we're trending on the charts again. I hope you pay me, our bots will trade into the end. Your profit's crazy, crypto coins are not pretend. And for the ladies, did I catch your breath?
sniper bot, hit the charts till there's nothing left. Took a long shot, boy, I'm ballin' like I'm Steph. Made a buy, bitch, I call it XOX. A couple coins, couple hours, and it's to the next. A couple joints, keep me sour when I shoot the text. If you hating on us now, then you getting wrecked. Yeah, the lady corn poppin', about to be the next. Shout out to the homie, click, he get your wallet checked. I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm always in effect. Yeah, the ghost is talking slick when I pull up to your set. Boo, 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 but we resurrecting. All they tryna take from me is my essence. For them to guess I'm pressing. Fucking with me, no question. Been learning the game for years. It's time to share the lessons. No time for rug pull tears. Cause lady be protecting. Lady be protecting. Lady be protecting. Lady be protecting.
This for all the snipers, yeah, and for the ladies. We're trending on the charts again. I hope it pay me. Our bots will trade until the end. Your profit's crazy. Crypto coins are not pretend. They're for the ladies. This for all the snipers, yeah, and for the ladies. We're trading on the charts again. I hope it pay me. Our bots will trade until the end. Your profit's crazy. Crypto coins are not pretend. They're for the ladies.
Yeah, that song hits, man. That one, yeah. Yeah, that song hits, boo. Much love, man. That's a good one, man. I like that.
Thank you, brothers.
Hey, I ain't trying to tell your wife, like just keep following your passion, man. Like sometimes that's difficult when like the closest people to you are kind of like looking over you and like being like, you doing what in crypto? Like what's crypto? You know what I mean? And it's funny, like sometimes they think it's like, just this magic, whatever. But then it's like, oh, so we're going on a trip to Las Vegas because you had some crypto gains. Like, yeah, we're going, like, it's real now, huh? You know what I mean? Like there's, you know what I mean? And so like adoption, being an early adopter, believing in the technology, having conviction is fundamental in this space because it is a revolution. It's the revolution of change, you guys, and we're part of it. And now we're just trying to integrate the arts, the music, and everything into it, the culture. And so, Oka, you're out here grinding. You're up here in the Windy City. You're doing your thing, Chi-Town, baby. And so, I want to kick it off by showing everyone the original Okeechobee Pulse Chain anthem that you put.
All right.
And then we'll kind of spin it into the most recent King Pui one, the Queen Pui one. Shout out to all the queens because that's the narrative that I'm telling you guys, the queens are coming. The women, the population of the queens and the ability for them to come into blockchain are coming. Like it's no longer the days of just like ETH bros dominated. Like you see like these like conventions where it's just like 200 guys and like no women. You're like, what the heck's going on here? You know what I mean? Like it needs to be a collaboration of different energies, both kings and queens. And so we'll showcase that song where you have Queen Pui up in there. Let's go ahead and pull up your Twitter handle. You guys need to go follow Okeechobee. I'm going to pull you up. Yeah, I'm going to pull you up and let's see here. Boom. There's the Pulse Chain anthem. I'm going to highlight it, see what you guys are looking at. All right, cool. Let's see. Where's it at, y'all?
It should be pinned at the top.
There we go. Yeah, you hear that?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to raise. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to raise.
When I come through, better believe it's major. Slicing through the haters like I'm a lightsaber. Don't be confused, my people know I put in labor. Up and to the right, every candle I will savor. Y'all can censor me, I am the resistance. Put my talents to good use while being persistent. If only you saw my vision, you would be lifted. Many people will be saved, freedom is minted. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. I'm fired up. I've been waiting for this moment. Delaying gratification will always be my motive. Made sacrifices just to get to this convergence. Pre-vow, now it's time for my emergence. Blasting through your speakers since this wave has been too eager. Biggest airdrop ever, check your wallet, it's delivered. Yeah, I'm volatile, but that's why I'm a high performer. X marks your spot, with much volume there'll be order. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a classic too, man. How long ago was it? Did you make that?
I dropped that in 2023.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a
Yeah.
minute, yeah. But I like the collaboration of not just the video, but also just the video, but also the obviously the lyrics. But the video was pretty dope. Also, is how you kind of collaborated. I don't know who integrated and helped you do that, but yeah, shout out to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that other song here that you just recently dropped, you guys.
Yep. For the Queens.
For the Queens, man. So let's go and pull it.
Queen out of this world, like a UFO, always on the up. Yeah, she won't bend her fold, representing the queens of crypto. She has the heart of gold. Queen Pooey is out of this world, like E.T. She's gifted with web liquidity and the help of her king. Who's he? He's King Pooey, yeah. Guiding us towards the golden age, the path only for the bold and brave. Queen Pooey, you're always there for me. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age. Queen Pooey, you're always there for me. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age. Our queen's hot like she's burning. Join the kingdom, you'll start earning. With the buy and burn, your heart starts warming. Just a matter of time till the rest starts swarming. Amplify your life when our queen starts compounding. Hold on to the queen and rewards start forming. Brazilian tech starts assuring you'll prosper. That sounds alluring. Our queen out of this world like a UFO, always on the up. Yeah, she won't bend a vote, representing the queens of crypto. She has the heart of gold. Queen Pooey is out of this world like E.T.'s gifted with wealth liquidity and the help of a king. Who's he? He's King Pooey, yeah, guiding us towards the golden age, the path only for the golden race. Queen Pooey, you're always there for me. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age.
Hey.
Queen Pooey, you're always there for me. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age. I'm ready for the golden age.
Yo. Yeah, Oka.
Yeah, let the golden age commence.
Yeah, there's so much about that golden age, man. I tell you, man, like, not to get weird and woo-woo, but like, I really feel like, kind of going back to this golden age that we might be entering. I feel like we are. Like, I feel like, you're talking about UFOs, possibly full disclosure happening with a lot of
yeah,
a lot of suppressed technologies that have been happening that might start coming into light, you guys, which could, I know this is about music, but I'm just saying there's been a lot of suppressed technologies that, like free energy and stuff that have been like basically suppressing our advancement on a natural timeline that like got stopped like 100 years ago. And now hopefully a lot of this stuff kind of comes out where we could enter that golden era where we get back on track with, allowing things to happen where you don't got certain powers that be big corporations that say, oh, I don't want free energy because we own a bunch of petroleum gas. You know what I mean? And so now you got a situation where, people could literally be driving across the United States, wherever they may be for almost free and heating their homes and all these things. And so the advancement of technology, all that kind of good stuff, I'm excited about it. Crypto's right in the mix of it, you guys. And we get to be a part of it with crypto music, art, blockchain beats. So I appreciate it, Oka, for throwing down those 2 tracks. Same goes for you, Boo. I want to go ahead and pull up that one homie's track here. I was talking to him. His name's Wealthy God 77. So I'm going to go ahead and share on this track, and then we'll come back and we'll do like a Crypto X swag giveaway before we spin up the TA and charts here in a bit, you guys. So let me go ahead and pull this guy's track. It's good. I got talking to him in Twitter Spaces too, and it's always fun when you know that it comes from the heart and their passion, wherever it may be, you guys. Whether it's a country song, a hip hop song, rock, as long as it's coming true and genuine from the individual, and it's like life experience that they've encountered, and they're just putting it down. That's the exciting part. So I'm going to go and pull this up. We're going to do a share screen again. Boom, boom. All right. Got you pulled up in lights. All right, you guys, here we go.
I'm a man with a plan and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Hey. Hey, I'm a man with a plan and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Now my life was ugly, but I made it look so beautiful. Don't be counting what you did for me and what I did for you. Meditation, my elevation, tapped into my visual imagination. Okay, it'll take you far with no procrastination. Okay, damn that nigga cold, he like Alaska, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, now I'm the master, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, yeah, I'm the master, baby. Okay, believing in yourself is how you run it up. Niggas love to say, get your money up. But ain't got no love or peace, now that shit funny, huh? But ain't got no love or peace, now that shit funny, huh? Priorities in the wrong order. Walk on the vending ready to take orders. I'm designer, but can't afford it. Okay, still became successful on the days that I thought I failed. Business is a business, I've been taking care of my clientele. Been taking care of my clientele. Been taking care of my clientele. Hey, service like Chick-fil-A around here. I'm a man with a plan and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Now my life was ugly, but I made it look so beautiful. Don't be counting what you did for me and what I did for you. Meditation, my elevation, tapped into my visual imagination. Okay, it'll take you far with no procrastination. Okay, damn that nigga cold, he like Alaska, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, now I'm the master, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, yeah, I'm the master, baby. Okay, risk your life for materials, damn you hella lost. Realize who I am and became a bigger boss. I be drinking Mountain Dew, I don't really do the boss. I can't lie, a lot of rappers, they be do the boss. You ain't a man if you got kids and you not involved. Okay, I'm a star and I be shining like some overall. Might rock some K-Swiss with a visor and some overall. Treat rap shit like a game, I got a 99 overall. Got a 99 overall. I'm a man with a plan and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, my life was ugly, but I made it look so beautiful. Don't be counting what you did for me and what I did for you. Meditation, my elevation, tapped into my visual imagination. Okay, it'll take you far with no procrastination. Okay, damn that nigga cold, he like Alaska, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, now I'm the master, baby. Okay, tapped into my soul, yeah, I'm the master, baby. Okay, believing in yourself is how you run it up. Niggas love to say, get your money up. But ain't got no love or peace, now that shit funny, huh? But ain't got no love or peace, now that shit funny, huh? That shit funny as fuck, man. You brag about all that money, nigga, but you ain't got no peace, nigga. I brag different, I brag about peace. Get you some peace, nigga. Get your peace up, nigga. I'm gonna start stuttering that shit.
Coming with a hard end. But I'll tell you this much: the one part, the jewel, we always look for these diamonds in the rough. I like the fact that he says you got kids and you ain't involved, you ain't a real man. You know what I mean? And that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we look at society and where things are at, especially like in America, I'll bet you the one thing that, like, when it breaks down to like a lot of the issues is make dads great again. I mean, dads need to rise up. They need to like take the reins, become men. Because if you look at a lot of these issues within the home, you know, men need to be men, and they need to be dads, and they need to be role models, and they need to be leaders. And so, you know, those are facts, and you got to own up for your responsibilities of things that you do. So that's that. I'll get off my soapbox on that one, you know, but that's when I look at things and I kind of disseminate a lot of the issues. I see that it's because dads aren't being dads, and there's an opportunity for dads to rise up. And that goes for even if you didn't have a dad or in your life, in your situation right now, you can, you know, change course and you can become that man. So, you know, take on responsibilities and be a leader in your own lane. So I appreciate that, Boo. I appreciate who else we got up in here. KRJ Crypto, ready to kick things off with TA and charts. I'm going to pull up KRJ Crypto here real quick, and then we'll kind of spin things out and transition, you guys. And we'll do that crypto giveaway here too. So let me Crypto X swag giveaway for some clothing. Before KRJ, you pipe in, I kind of want to spin things back around the room here. Boo, you got anything else you kind of want to add in the first hour here?
Not off the top of the head. I've just been vibing, but the one thing that has been eating me is I do want to listen to that Want to Be a King song by Okeechobee if we do have a chance to play that for sure. But man.
Yeah, Oka, where would I find that at? I know I could find it like up in our Telegram. I'm trying to think if I got it right here. What am I talking about? It's all open. Yeah. I got it, bro.
Let's go.
All right. So before we play that song and before we hop over to TA and charts, Smo, you got anything else you want to add? And
actually, I do. I went ahead and sent you a classic that I really like a lot. So I'd like to contribute that. Whoever put that together did an excellent job. And it's just a really fun, video. So whenever you get a chance, check it out. I DM'd you on Telegram.
Right,
And
right,
y'all
right.
have a good one. I had great time.
Okay.
Hoorah.
Hoorah, hoorah.
Hoorah.
So let me go ahead and take a look at here. KRJ, you wanna have anything you want to input before we kick it off to TA in about 5 minutes? You good to go? All right, cool. Let me go ahead and pull up Do You Want to Be a King? Actually, you know what? We're gonna do the giveaway first. So let me go and pull that up, you guys. Be ready in the chat to enter in the so said word. We'll go through it, and then we'll find out ways to get in direct contact with you to get you the Crypto X swag coupon, so you can go redeem yourself a t-shirt from around the blockchain to whatever you want, whether it be Bullchain, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, all that kind of good stuff. So let me go ahead and pull that up, present screen here. We're going to share it out. Giveaway tool. Can we see that? We're good to go. We're going to choose the stream. It is this one. The word we're going to, okay, you got a word you want to give up?
How about golden for the golden age?
Golden? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to put golden up in here, you guys. Golden. All right. Start collecting comments. You guys put the word golden in chat. It works on Twitter and YouTube. I see 155 of you across all platforms. So feel free to hop up in there and just get yourself an opportunity to win a Crypto X swag t-shirt. Smo's up in here. She's like, forget, if people ain't going to join up, I'll get it. Let's see here. Let me put that up in lights here. Bang, bang, bam. Let's see here. Copy. Boom. Smo, if we ain't doing it, I'm just gonna give you a shirt. There we go. Bam.
I didn't want to answer because I won the last one, but I'll go in. I'll just put it in.
Yeah, screw it. Like, let me see here. So we got golden up in there. Golden. I don't even want to type it up in there because the other day I think I typed in the word just saying, hey, put whatever in there, and I ended up winning it, and I didn't mean to. So I'll give it about 30 more seconds, you guys. If you're watching live, 156 of you guys, type in golden. I believe it does work on Twitter. Looks like you're on YouTube there. Both of y'all. Forget about it. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna click it. One of y'all two are gonna win it. Then boom. Which one is it gonna be?
It's a bush, bro.
You think he's gonna be Smo? Hi, Smo. Yeah, that's good. That's a good vibe. Hey, Smo, you get to go and get yourself a shirt for stream. You know what I mean? Hook you up for like doing the stream stuff. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's pull up Skateboard Heme real quick. See what's up. What's up, brother?
What's going on, guys? Just hanging out.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry.
You just vibing out, man?
Yeah, well, not really. I just coded a smart contract on Solidity.
Okay, nice.
As an upgradable NFT collection that I'll be soon dropping for Radiant called Radiancy.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a collection of 7,777 NFTs.
Nice.
The reasoning behind that is because Radiant is a 7-letter word.
Nice.
And if you add the numerical value of all, like A is 1, R is 18, if you add all of those numbers together, you get the number 67, which is the number of balance. 6 balance is 7. So I'm really excited about that. And just a little background of the categories for it. The categories are going to be basically acronyms for the word radiant. R is for ripple, and it's going to be 1,111 fluid wave-like art with glowing XRP symbols. Because you got to pay homage to the hand, right? It's XRP, it's a XRP token originated here, so we're going to go with that. The A in radiant is going to be algorithm, and it's going to be geometric algorithmic patterns that pulse. The D is for data, which is going to be pixelated crystalline structures radiating light. Intelligence, the I, is going to be neural inspired designs with glowing synapses. The A is adaptability, which is morphing shapes or multi-state animations. N is going to be network, which is interlinked nodes from forming radiant constellations. And then the T is going to be technology, which is going to be futuristic circuits or tech-infused landscapes. So I'm very excited to get started on this. Well, actually, I already started on it, but today's a good day if you're a numerology geek. So today's the day to create.
Nice.
Dude, well, first off, dude, you're coming with some cosmic consciousness, like some flower of life, like type stuff here going on here, man. So I love it, man. And yeah, I'm into numerology, all that kind of good stuff. I grab hold of it. I know that, some of our tribe, over here in Hexaco and Hex and Pulse Chain and, 369 and, 555 and all these like numbers. Like, I appreciate you dropping in here and just like hitting us with some like alpha on like radiant. And I threw you, anyone watching, go give this guy a follow on Twitter, man. Like, I heard you last night in a Twitter space, dropping down some alpha with everyone. I was just chilling. I don't think I was even talking at all, but I was just chilling out in the room, listening to you talk with a bunch of other people, and good stuff, man. I appreciate you hopping in here real quick. Like,
of course, man. Gotta show Pui some love, man. That's what we're here for. We're a community. They say we're a cabal. Well, let's make it the biggest cabal ever. Everyone gets alpha.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think that's been the most refreshing thing for everyone in Pulse Chain as of recently. Like my flag is planted firmly in the ground, but the one thing that's been really refreshing is like stepping outside of my tribe and interacting with other people and just kind of like seeing that we could all kind of dance around the campfire together and kind of like, keep pounding the blockchain drum that this is where it's at. It's the DeFi nations coming together, you guys. And so it's been real refreshing. I like it. With that being said, I know that we got KRJ in here. If you guys want to hang back in the green room or watch live, we're going to spin it up into TA and charts. We will be talking about XRP. We'll be talking about Solana, I'm sure. We'll be talking about Pulse Chain, Bitcoin, Ethereum. We kind of get into the alpha of the TA and the charts. There's been a bunch of crazy shit going on, obviously, with a hack from Bybit, just crazy stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and spin it into the song here for Okeechobee, giving us the King Pui, Do You Want to Be a King song. So I appreciate it, Oka. You made that. How long ago did you make this one?
That was last year, I believe. Yeah.
I mean, because we got King Pui on Pulse Chain. It's it's a meme coin. Yeah, straight up. It's a send and receive coin. There's a lot more that we're trying to integrate into it as far as buy pressure from other digital assets. Hence, CryptoX swag. We'll get with you, skateboard, as far as like these digital like NFTs that we want to plug into the kingdom. And then I'm not going to get into full show mode about Queen Pui and everything under the hood, that she's a lot more robust in her regards. But here's the King Pui anthem. Thank you, Okeechobee.
Yep.
Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living in bliss and serene. Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living hopes and dreams down the toilet. This is the moment your whole life can change. This is the moment you can be saved. Feel it in your pulse, it's time to rage. The world is evolving, don't be displaced. Open up your mind and leave your cage. Seize this moment, no time to waste. Freedom awaits, can't you taste? Don't be surprised, we're energized. The bull awakens, we're mesmerized. Go big or go home, supersize. The community meme token has arrived. Hearts beat with the rhythm of this music. Have a rich mindset, otherwise just foolish. Wash away your worries like a bidet. King Pui arrives, it's hip hip hooray. Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living in bliss and serene. Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living in bliss and serene. One man's trash is another man's treasure. To get to the diamond, you gotta handle the pressure. Huddle, 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 that's the magic touch. Then wait to strike with a royal flush. Don't wanna dump too much on your plate, but right now there's a lot at stake. The glory will be sweeter than a cake. Bear with me, we still need to build and bake. To reach the finish line takes a bit of faith. Don't really feel be like when you beat a case. Take control of your destiny and mentally prepare to eventually be the king or queen you were meant to be. Can't you see you're already golden? Just believe everything you've imagined can be achieved. Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living in bliss and serene. Do you want to be a king? Do you want to be a queen? Sitting on the throne, living in bliss and serene.
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah, hoorah. Hey, if you guys don't know too, whether you like the guy or not, it's kind of like with the president, you know, some people like it, you know, some people are turned off by it. But Sir Richard Hart, the founder of Hex and Pulse Chain, the reason we even started that up was the meme on the fact that here you had a rumored billionaire coming to the United States to install a bidet at his mom's house, and he captured the whole incident on video, which, you know, obviously anybody who's of that wealth could, you know, clearly just pay subcontractor to roll up in there and do a bidet for his mom. And so that kind of started off. We were like, all right, so I think we got something here, but how do we make it more than a meme? How do we plug in digital assets? How do we kind of make a laugh about, you know, a shit coin, literally, you know, like literally like the shit coin with like probably going to be like the richest man in the world here. He'll probably surpass, I wouldn't be surprised, in this next coming bull market or bull markets, past anyone such as, you know, Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. I mean, ridiculous amounts probably. I can't speculate, but early to Bitcoin, you're buying Bitcoin like at 50 cents. I don't know. You're day one like Ethereum. Just saying, like, you know, you've been through these cycles. You're, you know, doing your thing. Crazy stuff. That's why we're really bullish on Pulse Chain. We're bullish on really all crypto, to be honest. But, you know, you can't fade, you know, if you think of like your crypto and your chain being like Hawaii oceanfront property, hey, there's nothing wrong with Italy in the French Riviera, you know, property, if that's like Ethereum, you know, or if Solana is like down in like the Caribbean. It's all beautiful places, you guys, and it's real estate on the blockchain, and we get to be a part of it. So with that being said, I want to go real quick before we kick off TA and charts for you guys. Is there anything else you guys want to contribute as far as what we're doing with, you know, crypto music here? Obviously, we'll be back on Monday doing crypto music again at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Anything from you, Smo? Smo in the house?
I'm just sitting back, chilling and listening and being educated.
Yeah.
Having a great time outside by the pool.
Yeah.
No planage today, no activity in the skies, which is quite strange.
No chemtrails today?
Those don't exist today.
Okay, nice.
it's been a beautiful day, and I just want to thank everybody for being here, and I can't wait for the TA. And I had a great time with Pulse Radio just previous. So I just want to tell everybody I really appreciate all this entertainment. It's really great.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens more of this, like when it goes beyond like just an hour, and we get, you know, the production value tightened up and continue to kind of push it out. Like, I mean, I grew up with the advent of music actually being on MTV, and so, you know, I don't know what this is going to turn into. I know there's some people in the community that are looking to do like a reality show, and so they actually might create a crypto reality show. So like this kind of stuff could really turn into, you know, like we're on the precipice of, we're at the tip of the spear, you guys, and these kind of things can really turn into something really miraculous and awesome, and we're right in the mix of it for the culture. So I appreciate you guys. Skateboard, I went ahead and put your stuff up in lights. You guys go give this guy a follow. He's always, you know, dropping alpha. He's doing his thing. I can't wait to have like off video calls and talks with you and just start chopping up the idea about Web3 and just seeing what we can cook up, man. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, anytime. You know, I always feel like it's important I know a lot of people like to hoard the alpha and not let people know, but you know, then crypto's not going to really get anywhere, right? We want to, you know, get as many people in and let crypto flourish, because I feel like even now it's such a small percentage of people that have wallets. And if you're anything like me, you know, when they give the statistic like only 5 million people, or there's 5 million wallets or so, well, myself, I have over 100 wallets and you know, different chains. So, you know, we need to distribute the info.
Yeah, and to your point, before I kick things off over to Boo, and then we kind of spin up the TA and charts hour. To your point, though, it's crazy to think that we always preach about getting people into DeFi for the right reasons in regards to, hey, get out of the matrix, get out of the bankings, get out of corporations, get away from the government institutions. Let's roll it back to the early days when Bitcoin was even originated, and it was kind of a big middle finger to the system. And you need to get into these systems and allow yourself to understand DeFi, hardware wallets, and taking back your sovereignty, you guys. And so sometimes we come at it with, you know, crypto music and art and memes. And, you know, a saying that we always say, hey, they came for the memes and they stayed for the DeFi. But it don't mean that these meme coins aren't building up real world value type assets on blockchain. And so I appreciate what you're doing as far as building out some NFT projects and what have you. I'm looking forward to collaborating and locking arms with like multiple chains and just finding the real people out here. Obviously, there's a bunch of shady people in this in this mix, but you know the same thing goes for LA. You know, you can go to LA, but you know you're probably going to get some shady stuff down on Skid Row. But it don't mean that real business isn't happening. And that's the exciting thing about blockchain is we're coming together, we're building, keep building, everyone. What say to you there, Oko? You got anything you want to follow, or Boo? Actually, we'll go to Boo. You got anything you want to wrap out on?
Just the double down on what you said about, you know, making connections, and there's actual real work being built, and you know, connecting with those people is how you're gonna, you know, build. So I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be vibing. What's up, Heen? And
What's going on, Boo?
I'll turn it over to Okeechobee.
Okay.
All right.
You, man.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm gonna be releasing another song in the springtime, so probably be back on the shit show for that. And that's to kickstart like my whole like marketing campaign, because I do have NFTs out too. You can click on the link on my Twitter and see like my NFTs of like old drawings that I've held onto going all the way back to elementary school. I scan them and then I upload them on Mintshaw on Pulse Chain. And yeah, you can check them out, and just more creative stuff coming soon.
Now, Okeechobee, are you from Florida? Because where I live, there's a town called Okeechobee.
Yeah, I get that all the time, but that's not how I got the name. Yeah, I got the name because my last name is Ogunyomi, and someone in like 6th grade tried to pronounce my last name and said Okeechobee, and it just stuck with me, and I just liked it, and like here I am, still Okeechobee.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I appreciate everyone hopping in here. I'm going to kick off this intro video for the TA and charts. I'm going to drop everyone down, and then I'm going to bring up KRJ, our TA and charts wizard. We're going to be talking all cryptos. So we're going to transition into, looking at charts, going through some alpha, you guys. I appreciate everyone who's watching live and or on the replay, gang. We'll be back Monday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for music before I transition into the open mic session at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the shit show, you guys. So I appreciate you guys hopping up here live. Without further ado, thank you, Rip City, for this video. Obviously, we got some tracks put to it for TA and charts with KRJ. And here's that video. Thanks, everyone.
All right, peace.
John freedom, fingers flying, digits on the rise. Crypto kings and queens, eyes on the prize. Bitcoin bullish, Ethereum about to soar. Saturday shit show coming at your door. Off-chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wildin', shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Off-chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wildin', shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tech, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate. Base protocols, notice in alignment. Decentralized might, tech refined, no confinement. Eat the gas, burning fast, transaction stack. Crypto warriors keep pushing back. Out of the line, through the sell-off storm. When doubt looms large, faith reborn. Geek and truth, our rhythm tight. Verses keep flowing through crypto night. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tech, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate.
All right, you guys, welcome into the second hour of the shit show. We just transitioned from Pulse Radio, crypto music, blockchain beat, and we're going into some TA and charts. And we got KRJ up in the house. I threw KRJ's Twitter X handle right there in lights, you guys. Go give him a follow. Always bringing the alpha. The good news is KRJ comes with a perspective where, yeah, he likes Pulse chain, but he's very blockchain centric, where he's in everything, you guys, and that's a good thing. So he's not just like tunnel vision on one particular chain. He loves his XRP, he loves his SUI, and brings the alpha. So I'm going to go and pull him up here, you guys. Let's kick it off. Welcome to the stage, KRJ. What's up, brother? Yo. Yeah, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, man.
Whenever I come into a room, it's I am here. That's my new catchphrase whenever I enter a room. So.
I am here. It's kind of like Wild SJ when she says she'll say something.
I have arrived.
Appears. Hey, Wild SJ appears. Dun, 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 So yeah. Shout out to everyone that was previously in here: Skateboard Heem, Smo Spider, Okeechobee, and Boo. Like I said, we're going to kick things off with some crypto TA here. I'm assuming that you went through and probably pulled together some charts, all that kind of good stuff. Anybody that's in chat, feel free to, we could probably kind of do some popcorn where we are able to, pop up some charts and take a look at what's going on with them. A lot of different shit's going on. Maybe even having your finger on the pulse with what happened with, I heard there was a big scare yesterday with a bunch of hack money, type shit going on.
Yep. It looks like it's the beginning of the drop we're supposed to get. I said about the 20th, and the 21st is when that happened.
Right.
So that's our Black Swan event that should be upon us now. So yeah, we'll be looking into those charts and what's happening and our future targets. So yeah.
Okay.
I just want to give a shout out to Rip City Pulse. He did an awesome job with that intro video. I really like that. Thank you.
Yes. No, he's doing his thing. Yep. So let me go ahead and let's take a look here at. Did you pull up the chart activity? There we go. We're going to jump into straight. And a lot of people, when we talk about trade.kingpui.com, really, you guys need to understand that this is an opportunity for. It's not just about King Pui. This is an opportunity for people that want to come from Solana to Pulse Chain or vice versa, from Pulse Chain out to Solana. There's a lot going on here. And so we're trying to make this the one-stop, platform where you could kind of, I think that when we're talking to a bunch of people, one, a lot of people don't even know how to get into Solana, and two, people from Solana don't know how to get into Pulse Chain. And I've tried explaining to people that, like, when L1s come out, typically we've talked about on average, they do 450x. Well, Pulse Chain is actually sitting below an X, you know what I mean? So it hasn't done its 2X yet. So you have a founder in which that, he talks about wanting to be in this for glory. He's pretty cocky, pretty egotistical. And we'll see what happens, but like, I'm pretty sure he wants to blow the doors off this thing. And he also understands cycles, and probably, for anyone who's watching, whether it be on Solana or Ethereum or Sui or Sonic now, or Bitcoin, typically, if someone knows the progression of the cycle, I'll bet you Pulse Chain's going to run last. That's what happened with Hex. It did 10,000x. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes through a parabolic, run, and a lot of people transition and rotate into Pulse Chain. So I'm not saying, hey, you got to get in here now, but what I am saying is we're going to show you the bridge at some point. We're going to show you the way to get in when it's the right time.
Yeah, those are some good points. I think Richard's looking at the same thing I'm looking at. He's looking at lines on a chart. He's looking at the TA, and it's all the same sentiment. If you're a traditional trader, it's super easy to understand this stuff once you see it and you know it. Most people just see a bunch of scribbles on the chart, and I'm doing one-on-one. And what I've learned over the years is people are only getting about 20% when they go watch YouTube videos, and they're trying to do it themselves because they're trying to learn something way more advanced before they start learning the core fundamentals. So you got to learn I mean, I do classes and I do one-on-one classes, and people are getting it after the first class because I actually make them put the lines on the chart. Super easy to do. But once you see it, it's always there. Anytime you pull up a chart, you're going to be like, oh, it's bullish. Oh, it's bearish. Oh, it's bouncing in between. You'll be able to point that stuff out immediately. And that's what most of the traditional traders do. And this isn't rocket science. It's based off of market cycles and core fundamental things like tax time, Christmas time, where the money is going, and how it's being shifted around. If the country's buying it, are the ETFs buying it? It's buy the rumors, sell the news. So there's a lot to take in, but just looking at the chart without actually knowing anything else, you can predict a high probability of which way the market is going to go, depending on the tools that you're using. But I mean, you have to do it in steps. You have to learn the support and resistance first, and then move on to pattern trading, and then you get into Fibonacci's, and then you get into Elliott's. If you start trying to figure out Elliott wave before you learn Fibonacci's, it's not going to work because they're based off of Fibonacci. So this is where everybody's getting really confused with all the lines. I kind of mix everything together, and I'm going to start color code things to make it easier for people to understand. But this site right here is built as a gateway for people to be able to get the tools that they need just to be in Pulse Chain. It's not just about King and Queen when you're looking through it. Right now we're looking at the King and Queen charts, but if you wanted to add your own liquidity to be able to stake your tokens, you can just click on the add liquidity, and it's going to bring you straight to the PulseX add liquidity, where it's King 2 WPLS. It's going to be 50-50 of each. You just connect your wallet and then add how many King 2 you have, add how many Pulse X, and you'll end up getting free tokens because of that. There is a caveat, because you could end up with what we call impermanent gain or impermanent loss. The way that liquidity works is when people are buying one token really, really hard, you're getting the other token. So if King Pui is going up really high and you have the liquidity pool, that means that you are actually losing more of the King 2 and getting more of the Pulse. But the ratio is, the benefit is, you every time that trades, you get a small piece of that. So you can participate in this the same way as you can. This is basically just a staking pool where you're going to get rewards just by holding the tokens. So, but all the tools are right here for you, right on the page. You know, you can go straight to the deck screener if you want to use that instead of this. If you want to actually trade it, most people, if you have to go find the contract address, which is right here. But if you don't know the contract address and you're on deck screener, how do you know that this is the right King 2 if there's multiple? And we're fortunate that there's only one King 2, but it's already right here for you. So if you just click on this Piteous, it'll take you straight to the Piteous website, and I've automatically put in all the information for you to say 2 million Pulse equals this many King 2, and then you just connect your wallet and then you do the trade. Otherwise, you just go to app.piteous, and then you have to come in here, you have to enter the contract address. So that's why I'm making things a little easier for you just by coming to the website. And I can do that for multiple assets if there's other partners that you have that you will work with to make it easier for them. Just need that feedback. Without further ado, just going to run through the charts really quick. I pre-prepped this one. We're looking at a resistance right over here. If we keep buying, we can blast right through it, and then we got this weak resistance. There's nothing left. Like this thing, if it decides to go, it's gonna end up coming up to these levels right over here. See, there's a big horizontal line. This is the support and resistance I was talking about. So when you're looking at these levels, you look at this level where it goes bam, and then across that one, and then across this one, and then there's a wick right here. Now these are really, really good places to be support and resistance. So these are your Fibonacci levels. These are your horizontal spans. These are your places where there's been a lot of stops. And that's where it's going to end up stopping. So this one right over here, you've already got a 1, 2, 3. Next time it touches this line, it's going to break straight through it, and it'll probably stop here, get rejected, come back down, and get supported off this line. It's going to look like this. And then you'll mess around in here with some sort of a pattern before you end up breaking up, and then your future target is going to be up here already. So that's the projection we currently got. We're not quite in a bull reversal yet. I'm looking for a lower high, and right now all we got are lower lows. So if this thing pops up here and it breaks up here, we're definitely going to come back down here, and this will be your next lower high. That's where you're going to start the next bull run, where it starts to go parabolic. So that's what we're looking for. So keep buying this up, break right through this, and then there's going to be nothing left. We made it super easy for you guys to be able to get in. And something that the King Pui and Queen Pui team added was running it on 2 fucks. So right here, you can actually do the staking and connect right on 2 fucks, and then you can actually lock up all these tokens together. So you're actually locking up a whole package of tokens. So there was a podcast that was running the other day, and they said it was the morning show, and they said that eventually crypto is going to do the same thing as like the S&P 500 is, where people just put into the S&P 500, and that's a whole host of different assets that go up and down. That's the same thing that we're looking at here. These are potentially, all of these are trusted platforms that are going to continue to grow. And they're all going to grow together now because they're all linked. So that's some of the cool things about, even if you don't know what's going on in the market, or you don't know what tokens to pick up, just by coming into here, having all these, and then locking them all up as one package unit, you'll all run up together. It's going to be a safer play, in my opinion. So they've got that set up for you under the second one over here. This is the 2 Fucks King. These are going to be called Queens of Crypto, and this is going to be the Queens. There should be a King one in here too. Queens of Crypto. So 25. I might need to add the King one in here. Put that on my list to fix. But there's a King and a Queen one, so those are the 2 to think about. And a lot of other people are doing this too. 2 Fucks is an awesome platform, and since Incentive Token is dropped their rewards, it seems like 2 Fucks is the best place to be able to get the highest yield, from what I'm hearing. So definitely something to watch and keep an eye on that. If you want to check out the bubbles on all the cryptos that are happening right now, I don't even know what IP is. We should probably take a look into that a little later, but I'm interested in Maker. That's going to be bullish for us. Shiba, everything else is kind of pushing down, so we're going to get to that. Look at Solana at negative 10%. So we'll run into that a little bit later. And if you're on this site and you're playing around, there's a few other tools that you can use, which are if you want to look at the screener for King 2 and Queen 2, they're right here. It's got the thing. You can trade, you can see all the holders, you can see everything that's happening right here. So you don't need to leave the site. If you're the person that had a wallet 2 years ago and you don't know if you got copies, you can just put your wallet address in here. You don't need to connect your wallet. You just need to add a wallet in here. And then that will show you all the tokens that you currently own, which are all the copies as well. And you'll be able to see the best, everything that you got. So if you...
Can you pause there real quick?
Yeah.
What I want to reiterate too is when Pulse Chain launched in 2023, it wasn't just the forked code of the Ethereum contract. It was the entire system state. So what a lot of people don't understand is that if they had like Shiba Inu on Ethereum, or if they had so said token XYZ, whatever, on Ethereum, it forked not only just the Ethereum code, but it forked the entire system state, and it forked your balance of the coin count that you had over on Ethereum. And right now, those don't align necessarily one for one as far as price points yet, but I'd imagine that there might be someone who has some tricks up their sleeve that would love to see parity. I don't know how that works out. I'm just saying, with adoption and people adding liquidity to so said tokens, let's say, for instance, like the Pepe on Pulse Chain that came from Ethereum, people are speculating on the Pulse Chain side, thinking, hey, we're going to start buying this up. We're going to start adding liquidity. And so what that does is it allows an opportunity for people to say, oh, I'm going to plug in my address, my wallet address here, and I'm going to find out that I have tokens over on Pulse Chain. Now, they might, like I said, might have the dollar value that you on Ethereum yet, but going forward within this bull market, and if there's maybe whales and or a founder that says, you know what, I'm not going to say the hard F, but I'm going to pump the F out of this chain, and I'm going to put so much liquidity into this chain that there's going to be a point where people are going to come over and they're just going to be jaws dropping. Like maybe either like I'm just giving an example. Maybe their Ethereum value is like, $15,000, but they come over here and they're like, oh shoot, my tokens over here are worth like $2,000. Hey, but at least they're here, and then they get to start playing around and start being part of the community, start adding to it, and start getting all their homies, the kings and queens, to come over and start participating in the blockchain, where all of a sudden there's value. All of a sudden they find out that the airdrop was something that was really relevant. So I'll let you tee back up, man.
Yeah, if you want to see which tokens and if you're a data person like me, you can go to scan.pulsechain.com. That's the scanner. When you come into scan.pulsechain, you can click on, thank you. You can click on this one that says tokens, and that's where you're going to find all your copies. These are the P copies. So I must have sat in dozens of chats and had hundreds of conversations about the value and what can become of these. And when they first launched and people started adding liquidity, keep in mind none of these were worth anything when they first launched.
Yep.
People had to lock up liquidity with another token like Pulse Chain, for example, in order for people to them to be traded. So people got a free copy, but when the chain first launched, everything was at zero, and if you didn't have any of those tokens in copied over, then you didn't have any. So in order for you to get some copied versions, these are like memes. You would have had to wait for somebody to lock up tokens with another token so that they can be tradable. You can trade your Pulse for this token. So all these over here, you can look at how many holders actually hold all these, and they don't always line up. So like Hex, for example, the ones that got copied over was an interesting concept. That why is Hex value so much higher than eHex? Well, it's because there's less supply and there's way more people that are on here. It's Richard's chain, so it's obvious that people would want to transition a bunch of stuff over here. But people also have a lot of money locked up in stakes. So the Ethereum is not going to go away because there's stakes. So now that you can stake over here, now you got it on two different chains, which is really, really cool. So when you look through this list, you're going to find like OMG token, Chainlink token. So these are all tradable tokens right here. This ends in a CA, and I'm going to bring these up a little bit later. But if you had Chainlink tokens in your Ethereum wallet 2 years ago, you got copies of them, and they're in your wallet right now, and they currently have a value. So when I pull up the copies, you'll be able to see what the current price is, and then in Deck Screener, you'll be able to put how many tokens you own. You can put them in there, and it will show you the dollar value of what they are. So, but this is where you find what your tokens are. So if you want to do your research to find out if your tokens are available, here's Shiba Inu. There's 1,301,000 people that own that token. That's a lot of people. And there's already liquidity on there, which means that there should be a lot of people when they come over that they're going to be interacting with this. They're either going to be buying it or selling it. So I think that Richard Hart doing a hard fork and allowing all those copies to come over was a genius way to be able to bring people into the chain. The problem is his the on ramps and off ramps. You know, the bridges, they're not set up still today. It's very minimal for people to be able to understand how to get in, and that's where we come in and as a community to help people get in. But DBank is another place, is a really, really good place for you to be able to see what your wallets are. So I cannot use this one on the website as an iframe because it's not it's not allowed. So so the one that we currently use, which does really good, is going to be the fatty.io. Just put it in your wallet right here. It'll show you all the tokens you got. Super simple. And then if you were to come down to Revoke, if you don't know what Revoke is, I'm just going to let you know. If you've connected to a bunch of different projects, especially if they're rug projects, your wallet may still be connected to those projects. So and you want to go in here, connect your wallet to the Revoke, and then you want to get rid of all the stuff that you're connected to keep your wallet safe, because it doesn't take nothing for something to drain your wallet. You don't want to click on miscellaneous links or places you're not supposed to go. That's how you get in trouble. Make sure you're using a burner wallet, guys. If you're doing degen stuff, that's bar number one. Don't put all your crypto in the one place. So if you want to trade, the brand new Trump token that comes out, you make a burner wallet, put some tokens over there, and then trade with just that wallet, so that they can only, if somebody does steal everything, they're only going to get what's in that wallet. Keep your other crypto safe. Hardware wallet.
Yep, for
and
sure.
Then, if you want to do some swaps, this right over here is a really cool tool. I've been in touch with the guy. I have my own affiliate link, so anybody that does any trading right over here, I can see all the transactions that go through. They have their own customer service. This has changed now. So if you wanted to be able to go from Solana to Pulse, or any of these other ones, let's say you wanted to go, it's confusing, but let's say you wanted to go from Base. Base is a chain, but Base doesn't have their own token. But Base on Base, they have the Ethereum token, they have the USDC token. So let's say you've got USDC stablecoin on the Base. If you choose that and you choose, I want to trade $100 of USDC over to Pulse, it should populate right here and tell you. Should. That's the key word there. Let's do one to refresh the page for that. But when you click on exchange, it'll actually bring you to the next screen where you can actually watch that stuff. And if you want to see a video on how to do it, I made an instructional video right here. It's much easier if you're doing one-on-one, but this video will take you through all this stuff. Super easy. If you want to go straight to the change now and you don't want to use this site, you can just click on this button. It'll bring you straight to change now. If your transition is stuck, this will tell you the status of everything that's happening. So definitely a great place to be able to use. I've used this all the time. So this will tell you all the networks that are up and running, all of them that are having a problem. These ones like Terra Classic Luna, that's partial outage. This, I don't even know what that is, but most of these are up and running all the time. Binance. So good to look at. And then the other one, the on-chain swap 2, I was brought onto this one just recently. It's a good place to be able to swap as well. They have their own little setup, and apparently you can do a fiat on-ramp as well. So that's something to be able to check out. And then, of course, you got the Pulse Chain Bridge. This is the Ethereum to Pulse Chain. The problem with this one is the fees are pretty high. Not going from Ethereum to Pulse Chain, I think that's still free. But if you go from Pulse Chain to Ethereum, you got to pay the gas fees. You got to pay the gas fees when you get the tokens into Ethereum. You got to pay the gas fees for any transitions because you want to transfer Ethereum to Pulse Chain. And then you got to be able to swap it. So, and then the rest of them are going to be your Pulse Chain decks. So this is a good website to be able to come back to play with. Oh, look, we're popping out. That's freaking awesome. Queen 2 looking like a reversal over here, but still we're still in that position where we need a lower high. So this doesn't have anything left over here as far as the we can't even use these trend lines anymore.
Got ourselves a pennant flag going on here, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Literally, just playing around. But once this takes off, I mean, if you think about it, this should be a store of value because just by holding this token, you don't need to lock it up. You don't need to. You just need to hold the token, and it's getting massive trades that are going back and forth, and those fees are coming back to you in Pulse Chain. You're literally getting Pulse Chain gas just by holding this. So definitely worth to get in and have and keep as a long-term hold.
The cool thing about Queen is like it's a situation where there's so much tokenomics under the hood, and if you guys don't know, there's a real popular crypto PTGC and UFO that has done tremendous. We got with the devs and they helped us build the code for Queen. And so it's a fee-based token where it's literally buying and burning both King and Queen Pui. Yes, it is a 6% tax, if you guys will, or a fee. But it's buying and burning the King and Queen Pui token, but it's also adding to the liquidity. And it's also buying and burning a tip of the hat to UFO and PTGC, which if you pop open the PTGC chart real quick, I want people to see once that's done in the last year. And with the Queen narrative, as far as bringing the queens of crypto on chain, you guys will see that, she's a badass bitch. I mean, she's just doing so much underneath the hood. It's just not a buy and send receive token. So we're excited about that. And then I want to, after we pull up the PTGC chart, just so people can kind of get a point of reference of what it's done in the last year, that this tokenomics, because of the way Pulse Chains interacts with the the market maker and the liquidity web that we have with Queen, she's connected with a lot of different tokens. So there's the market makers always going and looking to fix the price. And so there's a little bit of a fee from everything going on within the chain that comes right back into Queen. So whether there's a person on the other end buying or selling, there's interactions going on within from the beehive, if you will, the bees buzzing within the beehive interaction of the chain, and that's bullish. PTGC, what is it, up 1,000x? I forget what it's at, but it's done quite well.
6,408, according to where we started here. If you want to pull it down to the beginning down here, then yes.
And that's that chart right there, you guys. Anybody watching like live, that's not a month, that's not a week. That's upward trajectory of like an entire year. Not bad. I mean, I'm just saying. And I don't think that the devs are going to work with anyone else. So we got grandfathered in with Queen Pui, Queen 2. Just saying, we believe that the narrative is strong. We continue to want to plug in these digital assets that are going to be like continuous buyers of the token. Buyers and burners is where we're going with this. So that's the goal. No financial advice on you guys, but we're excited. In 3 weeks, we'll be down in Las Vegas at the Pulse Chain Tour, where Vets and Crypto, King Pui, and Queen Pui are going to be sponsoring some of the golf holes down there at the Crypto Golf Tournament. And, of course, Crypto X Swag. You guys can maybe follow the tea leaves that, if you want to go to cryptoxswag.com, feel free to sign up for an affiliate link, 22% going back on all sales. I'm not really quite sure what might happen with the buy volume on Crypto X Swag, but I'm pretty sure it might come home to roost within the kingdom. Just saying. So we're looking at other digital plays that can plug into the token for continuous buy and burn. Before you spin up some other stuff, Bud, can you pull up the private chat there for our boy Radiant, which I like what he's doing. I like what he's cooking. I mean, I'm trying to lock arms with everyone, you guys. Yeah, we got King and Queen Pui, and we got Crypto X Swag, but this is powerful stuff.
What do you want me to pull up?
It's in the private chat there. It's he has the deck screener there. So he kind of wanted to just get a play-by-play on what you're seeing, what you think. Let me see here. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, you can pull it up.
All
I
right.
can if you send it over into the private chat.
Oh, it's in the private chat right now.
I see.
Okay. Shout out to Pulse Ray Vision, the Anti-Gravity Project, and the Dark Token. I'm sure we'll get around to spinning up charts on you guys here as we work our way through the blockchain. Dang, bro. Look at Radiant go. Hey, that first part kind of looks like Queen Pui. You know what I mean? Chop, 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 chop. Shot up, chop, chop, chop.
You want me to TI this live?
Hey, go for it, man. Hey,
Right.
I mean,
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We'll give you the rundown.
I will say this much, just because, yeah, there are retracements in crypto, but I believe in what he's doing as far as building. And if there's a retracement, there's a retracement. But then if the team's doing what they're doing, you don't have to fade it, you guys.
Why is like a big drop and then a buyback? Like
Yeah.
Is there like some sort of a lottery that you're doing, or any reason why there's these massive?
Let's go ahead and pull him up. He's still kicking back here. See if we can unplug him.
Man, let's see.
Let's talk about it. What's up, man?
What's going on? So that candle, so the bear NFT, or not the bears, but the bears, my profile pic on Twitter, they had gotten involved with the project. So they had sold out and then they had bought back in.
Okay, so that's just them, just a straight up wick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have this is on a on the log chart. It's on a parabolic run. So where that parabolic run is, you're in price discovery right now, and I would probably be. Let's see what the forecast tells me. If we've done there, we've done there. It's running out of gas. You're in the channel. You see the channel.
Yeah, when I first joined the show, we were just at an 80K market cap. The first time. Believe it's at a 555K market cap.
Okay, let's go. So you've been over there just getting the excitedness going on, or just being on stream, huh? Just watching it pop.
Yeah, just working hard.
Yeah.
Improving technology. We had definitely, I can't exactly announce some of the stuff that we're doing, but it's just every day the dev team is working hard, the marketing team is working hard. We're just this is what we want, and I feel like the chart's really reflecting that. And we have even more stuff coming. So we shall see.
That's wise too. Skateboard humans, as far as you talked about the alpha earlier and the ability to kind of connect and collaborate with people, but sometimes within the circle of things being built, sometimes I feel like there's a cosmic consciousness download that people get, and sometimes it's almost like that ability for you to act upon it. And so there's ideas that you necessarily don't want other people to be aware. I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes you could talk all day long, but if you don't have the implementation of acting upon those goals, then it's just talk, right? And so it's better for you to kind of just say, hey, we're going to keep this close to our chest within the inner circle, and we're going to start cooking. And then people are going to be like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, guys, go give this guy a follow. I like what he's been putting down. I've been listening to him in spaces. There's a couple of the Twitter handles there. Looks like you got the Radiant actual Twitter handle, and then this is your exclusive, your personal one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's like me. I got the King Queen Pooey one, and then I have my John Boy Crypto Compassion one. That's kind of personal. Actually, I probably got more followers on my personal one than I do my Twitter project, my crypto project. But you probably started out as Skateboard Heme, and then everything kind of metamorphed into what you're doing now, huh?
Yeah, well, I've been Skateboard Heme for as long as I can remember, right? So I've always just been Skateboard Heme. So it's cool to integrate it into other things, but the bottom line, it's me, I am Skateboard Heme, and we're just here trying, failing, but eventually figuring out the formula to succeed.
Well, and so many things too, you've been putting in the work, and there's kind of a reputation that you got associated with Skateboard Heme. And so, I know that's the case for us, in our community, where it's we've been in this community for a minute, that, you got a lot of pride in what you've created and what you've built as far as your reputation and your network. So it's important to stay true to those core values and everything you do as far as what you're building. I'll spin it back to you, KRJ. What are you seeing? What are you liking?
Fair scenario would be, this would be the worst case scenario. You drop down to this level here, but I have to look at this from not on the log chart. So far, this right over here is the no square, I call it. This is where all the trading happened. This is where you don't want to be. So if you end up getting pulled down because of this bearish pattern that you're currently in, if your parabolic run is done, you can see that the moves are slowing down right over here. So waiting for something to either pop up to negate this, as this being one big move, instead of this being a big move, this being a smaller move, this being a smaller move. This is a slowdown, so it should get rejected, and then you should get a pullback and a swing, and then you go into a sideways pattern. Your sideways pattern is going to be this upwards channel you got right here. So that would be something I'd be interested in seeing, if you're going to continue upwards or if this is going to be sort of a pullback. I don't know what the fundamentals are. I'm just looking at everything in black and white. But it seems like this right over here is your next line of defense right here. We'll make this one white. This right here is your next line of defense. So if you can defend this line, and the good thing that you've got going on for this chart right here is when you start at this wick and you're going across here like this, this is a channel, or a Fibonacci channel is what I would put this in. So this right over here is bullish for you to be able to continue to go. It's like a bump and a run. It's like this is going to be support, 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 resistance, 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 and you pop through and now you're support again. This can take a couple more hits before you break down. So this right over here is your next line of defense. So if you come down to this 48, and then you can come up and hit this again, you can break straight up through here and continue to grow. This is the bearish scenario. This is the worst case scenario right here, is this level right here. So that's what I'd be looking at for this. As far as your bullish sentiment goes, it doesn't, on the log chart, this is the only thing that's saving you right here, is this purple line in the middle. The rest of it is all starting to move to the downside. And one thing you can do to look at that is you can look at some of the indicators. One of the indicators you'd pull up is going to be the Hull moving average, and that'll give you a better understanding of where you're at. And as far as the power of the move, you just make this go up, and then you'll start to see about where you're at. So it looks like you're starting to roll over this side right over here. You want to be to the underside. So you saw this start to roll over right over here, but that wasn't until after a big candle down. So if you can continue to stay above this, you can continue upwards. But that's where you're starting to get bearish. And then you start looking at your RSI as the next one. So where are you at with the RSI? Because that's probably one of the biggest, most important.
Can you change the chart to market cap? Okay.
I can change the market cap, but this chart that I'm looking at is based off of price, and it's based off of the logarithmic, which is when your chart's going parabolic or straight up, you can't gauge where you're at. Everybody says, well, there's price discovery. Well, price discovery is there's a trend line that's going to hit, and if you were to take off everything and you were to take it off a log chart, you look like you're going straight up. And it's hard to gauge where you're going to go next, where your direction is. So being that you're on a four-hour chart, oh, can I go down to a 2-hour chart? Yeah, I need to have more respectable candles right here. So on a 2-hour chart, on an upwards trend, you're still bullish. But it's parabolic, but you can see it start to slow down. So right now you're still in the bullish mode until you start to break it. So that's what I'm saying. I need to look at this on both the logarithmic, which is more flat, it's easier to chart, or come back to the regular chart, which is a lot harder to gauge. So the one thing I want to look at here is I want to see where your Fibonacci's are, starting from the beginning. And we see we got nice levels over here at 0.25. We're going to flip this in reverse, so that we start off with zeros and we're on our way up, and you've hit the 0.75. So this could be the top of wave 1, and then you come down, and then this would be the top of the beginning of your wave 2. So this would be probably wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, and now you're still on your way up to wave 5. So let's make this like this and like this. And where are you at? So we got 0.25 right over here is where I put the Fibonacci. We came up here, just about done. So this would be your current top level before you start to break down off of this. And then you go for your scoop, and then you end up coming back up again, just like you did when you were here. Just like you did when you were here. Same thing. So right now you're on your way up. It's going to top out. Where does it top out? It's probably going to top out here. Get pulled back. The 0.75 is probably your first place that you pull back to before you take off again. That's your last line of defense. That's where we were looking. Or you're going to end up pulling back to no lower than this. This is your no zone on your bigger chart when I've had the other one pulled up. So you take a box and you put it right here from the candle base to the wick. You run that straight across, and where are you at? Oh, it looks like you're right over here at the bottom of here as well. So this right over here is your no zone. So 0.5 would be the furthest you'd pull down before you start going up again. So your projection would look like this. You go up here, you break down to here, and then you'd start to rise back up again. Because this was going to be the top of wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, wave 5. This is the top of wave 1. And this is your next projection right up here, this level.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, the interesting thing that I wanted to include was the intrinsic value for Radiant is, being able to use the AI and its capability. So you have to hold the token to be able to use the AI. Right. And then another thing about it is it's traded on XRP.
Yep.
So how much liquidity you have locked up with XRP? This is an interesting concept because you're going to ride that boat with XRP.
Yeah, so I believe it should say it on there, but I believe we have about 50,000 in XRP paired with 50,000 in Radiant. So it's about $100,000 in liquidity.
Yeah, I currently see there's 20K XRP, 51K worth of that token. Then your Radiant. So that's an interesting concept because when I get to XRP, you're going to be riding that wave. So if XRP gets hit, you get hit. If XRP goes up, you go up. If you're paired to XRP right now, you're in a good spot as far as liquidity is concerned, because the price of XRP, if it goes to $8, that's what we're expecting, you're going to ride that boat and you're going to be super ridiculous levels. So definitely something to watch and keep your eye on, because that's crazy right there. I don't know any other tokens that are locked up with XRP. I thought about it, but I haven't played with the chain to learn the code. But that's something to keep your eye on. Just holding the token by itself. Yeah, that's crazy. So is this XRP's got a lot of NFT stuff. Is this NFT based, or is this like a AI agent, or what is this?
Yeah, so it's an AI all in one. We're trying to make Radiant basically a one-stop shop hub right now, and we're under development. So right now we have a few things that are already out, and I can go over that briefly if you guys would like. First things first, Radiant AI feature. So we have photo generation. So you can create images from text prompts. You can do voice to image. So you can create images from voice prompts. Video generation. So you can create videos from text prompts. And we had just recently released the image to video. So you can create video from an image. And essentially you can animate anything that you'd like. Some future implementations, actually on the website, you can go to tools right there, and you can even play around with the AI, start to see if you go to the AI chat, you can give it some prompts, you can type some things in, and it'll go ahead and it'll generate for you. Some things that are under development that we're working on currently is a buy bot. So you can track your token's progress, monitor trends, market cap, and more. Sniper bot for all of your live trading needs. We are planning on coming out with an XRPL wallet as well, which will be, fully functional wallet. Utility NFT, which, I kind of soft talked about, but a collection of 7,777 NFTs, and you'll be able to generate content for and publish, entire NFT collections with this upgradable NFT that I've just coded on Solidity. Really, I'm just waiting for the XR or the Ethereum sidechain for XRP to be uploaded so I can combine the ERC 721, contract or token contract to that. And also, you can manage Telegram and X account using Radiant. It'll be able to moderate, post, and comment, and run your socials.
Let's go.
This is the new wave. This is the new wave of things. But I always have to ask the challenging questions because the market is flooded with billions of tokens that come out, hundreds on a daily basis. AI tokens are going to be the new thing. But what in this token model, what sets this apart from AI token projects that are currently out there that are already using AI tools? So are people paying you Radiant tokens in order to use the platform, or are people trading cash for Radiant tokens?
That is actually correct. I'm sorry, go ahead and finish your question.
Yeah, that's the incentive right now, because organic liquidity is my specialty, right? That's what I'm trying to focus on, trying to get everybody into organic liquidity. So if you have a product or service and you can bring in cash and you can use that to buy up the token, that makes your project more bullish than other projects out there, just because it's going to continue to grow. Yep. So how does your model work?
Yeah, so right now, and we're working on the model because originally you had to hold 1% of the supply to be able to take advantage of some of the AI features. But now, 1% of the supply is very, in my book, right? I know a lot of people have a lot of money, but in my book, 1% of the supply is a little out of the reach for your average person entering the market. Right. So we're working on toning that down a little bit. We're still in talks with the team of what we want to do. We have free capabilities, like for right now, you're on the website, so you do have free capabilities right there at your hand. And, we're just looking to implement more things, put back into the project. And let me think here. And also with the AI generation, it's like a credit system. So to be able to generate, you only get a certain amount a day. And you have to pay in Radiant tokens as we have it set up currently.
So I use AI tools every single day, and I use them for creating a lot of stuff. And most of them I pay a membership of $12, $50, $30. Yep. And I'm using cash to be able to use those particular credits. Some you lose after 30 days, but AI tools and projects are definitely here, and they need something that you can if I'm paying you cash to be able to use these tools, if I know that cash is going in to buy liquidity on the actual token, that's what makes your project bullish. Absolutely 100%.
So do they use the Radiant token to buy the services? So is it kind of like a buy and burn from that aspect?
Yeah, so like I was saying, you purchase Radiant tokens and you can use the tokens to take advantage of the more like the image to video, for example.
Right.
We do have free services. We want everybody involved, but for the more intricate services, like for example, if you have an NFT project and you want to create animations for it, but you have all the, bots in your messages talking about, hey, they send you the botted images talking about, hey, if you send me this, I'll be able to cook images like this for you.
You're right.
With Radiant, we're trying to get rid of the market of that for those, sniper bots, those, not bots, but, those chat bots that are just trying to take people's money and give them a reliable product that they're able to push their NFT collection and any animations that they want. With the image to video, one thing I really like about it is you can even input what you want the image to do. And Radiant, she has a mind of her own. So she's going to do her best to generate that image for you or that video for you.
Nice. And I like that your sentient being is a female. And then offline, I think that, since you're working in Solidity, it'd be fun to talk about maybe the advent of what other change you're thinking about, man. And, how could we roll out the carpet for you to, possibly come over and bring some of this, what you're doing, to Pulse Chain, man. We would like that opportunity.
Yeah, so some chains that I've been looking at. So I've been heavily involved with EZA app.
Yeah.
They're on X as well. The Kwok brothers, I love them. They're great people and they're doing a lot for the space. And for me, the chains that I'm looking forward to, so Soroban on XLM, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I have been taking a look at Rust as well. On the different chains, like Aptos, all those different chains.
Right.
But just looking to keep it consistent with coding on different smart contracts, because I feel like that's where innovation is going to come to at the end of the day. And the more practice you have with using different coding languages, the better you'll be for the market. And for me, I tried. So a little bit about my background. I'm more so experienced with like Python, JavaScript, and Solidity. But JavaScript was like very early for me because, that's definitely Web 2 based, pretty much built Web 2.
Yeah.
So, where I'm seeing things going is with Solidity, being like the mainframe for Web 3. I would, want to see what the next iterations of, Solidity are really going to be, and like the staples of that, such as, like Rust, for example, right? You have JavaScript and then you have Python and, a million other, C#, all the other programming languages. So we know that Solidity has its place in the space. And I want to kind of jump around and see what other options are available to see which ones I can predict are going to be, the next Python for JavaScript.
Yeah. So there's lots and lots of charts I still need to get through here. It looks like you're coming up to your support level, really good support level. So we'll watch this pop right over here and then continue to reverse. This right over here isn't a 4 times a hit. This wick right over here saved you as far as your downage goes. So I think you'll be able to get a retest right over here and continue upwards. But I'm going to run over the XRP chart and go over that a little bit. So watch what I do on XRP, and then that will be very, very good bullish or bearish narrative on where this is currently going. At least short term, midterm, and then the long term obviously is going to be within months from now. We should be at $8 on there. So whatever you were doing right here really has not a lot of bearing on what's about to happen if you have 150K worth of XRP currently pooled in there. XRP being at $2.50 a piece, and it's going up to $8. You're going to be carried up with them because the value goes up with them. So you just, even if nobody trades your token, you're still going up. Yep. So you got trades currently happening. You've got things happening on the chain. So definitely keep an eye on this one. So
hey Skateboard, thanks for hopping on here, man. I'll pull you down and we'll just kick it back to the planned TA and charts that you have there, KRJ. Thank you, Skateboard.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting project to kind of keep an eye on. So I might do a little bit more research if he wants to do some collaborating with me. I'd be more than happy to make him his own character.
Yeah. Just shout out to KRJ as far as a lot of the the characters that he makes for characters to hop on YouTube streams, as far as like we have a king and a queen Pui that could hop in here with the advent of technology. And so Skateboard and I do follow each other, and so we can make that contact as far as connecting the dots and just collaborating and making crypto awesome, you guys. So
day before yesterday, I came on as Elon Musk. We had his voice and everything.
Yeah.
And we went on, did TA with him, and then he started doing stuff with Richard.
Yeah.
And we had him doing all kinds of stuff. So I got a new game. I want a new game concept I want to start playing with. So where crypto saves, or where Richard saves crypto.
Yeah.
Anyway,
good stuff.
Regularly scheduled program over here. So
what do we got cooking?
QueenPui.com. This is where you can find the regular Queen Pui stuff, the white paper, just the basics. Everything you need is going to be right here. If you want to see what's going on with Fux, and you want to do your Connect wallet and lock up all your tokens right here, stop on by Queen Pui. Then we're going to look at WPLS. Looks like we're in a descending wedge, which is bullish. And it does look like we're getting our pop. It does look like we're getting our higher low is according to this. It's a bigger higher low, so that means that this is wave 1. This is wave 2. So we're currently coming down to that level. We can still pop down to this level down over here, which is the 3795. I wouldn't go any lower than that. We've already got our A, B, C, D, E correction. A, B, C, D, E correction. Now we're actually beginning to pop out. So these descending channels do go into or descending triangles go into a channel, which is right here. So if you look at the channel, you can see where we popped up right there in the middle. That's an awesome channel. We're not using the wick on this one, so expect us to come back up here. If we do pop out, you might pop up to the middle of the channel, come down, retest off of this, because that's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 times a break, and then you're going to continue up to this level over here, and then we need a couple more hits to do that. Do we have any more hits? We got a wick right here, so I can call that 1 and 2 and 3. So we're still waiting on seeing what's going on with WPLS. And this is on this chart, not deck screener.
Right. And for people at home too, WPLS is the native gas token for Pulse Chain. Just for people like, it's like Ethereum, ETH, right? Okay, yeah. So just letting people know that that's what wrapped PLS. You guys will see it in this coming bull market. Probably do tremendously stupid stuff. Keep an eye on it. Moving on.
This is the daily chart with PTTC. So we were currently in a descending triangle, which is the same thing we're in with here. And you can see what happens. We got to pop out. We're going to pop up to here, and then this should save it because you only have 1, 2. So this can take another hit. So we're still on that bullish trajectory.
Yeah.
And it looks like this top line right over here, we could do what's called a break and run. That means this is usually a bearish pattern. When you're inside this channel and it's going upwards, it usually breaks downwards. However, with PTGC, this is the Gray's currency. Just an FYI. So I apologize to them for messing up their initials there. But you can see you got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. I'm gonna say this one's a miss. So I got a 1, 2, 3. If this comes up here and hits this line again, you're breaking straight through it, and then you're going to be a bump and run, which is continuing to the upside. So PTGC still looks extremely bullish. So we'll see what happens with this channel right over here. We'll see what happens with this trend line, and by next week we'll definitely have a lot more insight on the direction and if it's going to be bullish or bearish. If it hits this a few more times, this is your next line of support over here. It's got 2 more hits on the blue line, and this line you got 2 more hits before you actually get down to the purple. So the purple also has 2 more hits. So you get a lot of good support on all of these lines. So definitely something to stay in and keep building off of. So
what's the liquidity on this too? What's it showing?
$2.9 million.
Yeah. They've done a really good job of creating a liquidity web. It's ridiculous because a lot of the liquidity web that they have are in tokens that have not gone into price discovery. And so when those tokens take off, even though this has done a parabolic, 6,000x from its inception, it's probably going to do crazy stuff, you guys. It's not even in the mainstream yet. It's a top 200 coin on crypto market cap now. It could be the unicorn of Pulse Chain. Just saying.
And if you're a market cap trader, a lot of people don't believe in that word market cap, but I believe in it heavily. And you can argue with me if you want to about it, but I'm telling you that the market cap does have a lot of validity when you're actually doing the TA stuff and the charts. And the one thing you want to take a look at is this has $2.9 million worth of liquidity, and I'm gonna say only $308 million market cap. You're going to see some tokens out there that have $308 million market cap, but their liquidity is like 5,000.
Right.
So they're way overvalued, in my particular opinion. If you're getting into that asset. So if you're thinking about this asset right over here and getting in and out of it, I think it's undervalued currently still, even though it's got this massive run. So I do believe you're absolutely correct that this thing is going to continue to just turn heads. And this isn't something I would have normally looked at when it first launched myself. But after learning everything that it does and all the connections that it has, definitely a good place to be.
Yeah, we're real fortunate that within Queen Pui that the devs, allowed us to adopt this alien technology for Queen to orchestrate the liquidity web and everything that the Pulse Chain ecosystem provides as far as the market maker and trades that happen and the fees that are collected, whether there's human interaction or not. So I'll leave it at that. Moving on, though.
Here's a little bit of alpha for anybody that's actually looking at these charts and trying to understand, like, the market cap, the liquidity. The one thing that you really have to pay attention to on top of this market cap and liquidity is what platform they're trading on. If you're trading on a V1 or V2, it has to be a 50-50 ratio, which is really important to know, because if you get into V3 liquidity, as a lot of other tokens on other chains are on V3 liquidity, they're going to heavily pair a lot of their token, which is what they've got, versus like a quarter of the actual like real token. Like if you're connecting your brand new token that has let's say it's worth $5 per token, and then you pair it with Pulse, and then you have like 3/4 of the token supply weighted on one side. That's where you're going to see this right over here. It says pooled WPLS currently says $1.4 million worth, versus pooled TTC is 1.4 million. If you see this where this is like 2 million, well, let's just say 5,000 and 1,000, that's not a very good place to be, because you're getting into something that doesn't have a lot of liquidity on the bottom side, and it's very heavily liquidity on the top side, which means anybody trying to buy that, it's going to have a hard time going up. But if anybody tries to sell, straight red candle down. So if you're going to be getting into something that that you're looking at the liquidity, make sure that it's a paired liquidity. That's the safer bet to be in. Anyway, on to look at Ink is already up 19%. Who's not buying Ink right now? You got to be crazy if you're not buying Ink. We're going to move over to PulseX. This one right over here is interesting because PulseX, the ratio is, if you hold PulseX over Pulse, you're actually going to be getting more dollar value over time, because this is currently burning more. So it looks like we're sitting in a downwards trend, triangle looking thingy, and you're getting some push to the upside. Bullish narratives are starting to flip. You have a 1, a 2, a 3, so you don't want it to touch this line again. If you do, you're coming back down. You can still ride down to this level or just below this level. So this is the top of wave 1. This could be the top. This could be the bottom of wave 2. Right now, you're on a trajectory for this to be a smaller. Yeah, this is not a smaller, because this is the new beginning. So this is wave 1. Wave 2, here's the beginning of that next wave. So this is wave 1, wave 2. This is wave 3. This is now wave 4 because you've crossed below here. So let's pull that up real quick. So this would be the beginning of the second set of waves. If people don't know how the waves work, they work like this. Let me just give you a rough estimate of what we're looking at right over here. So we're going to pop up, down, 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 right? So this is a standard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So inside of here, you're going to have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're going to have a 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So you're going to have 3 sets of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, and then 3 down, and then 5 up, 3 down, 5 up, 3 down. So that's how it's going to work inside these little waves. So what I'm looking at here is this starts the bottom of wave 0. This is wave 1. This is wave 2. This is wave 3, somewhere up here. We're going to need to pull a Fibonacci. And then we can come back down to here. You cannot cross below here. So this wave right over here, this should get the most amount of volume in this whole run right here. So, which is really good. So this should be the top of that wave. But if we just get rid of this altogether, we pull up a new fib, this is going to be the wave right here. The way that I pull it is wherever the top of wave 1 is at. A good trajectory is you put 0.25 on that level right over there, and then you can run your Fibonacci's from there. Whoops. So ultimately, I want to be at that price level. So this is what we'd be looking at. So this leg up right over here is going to have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 down, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when we get our pullback from there, we cannot cross below here. Otherwise, the whole thing starts over again as far as the sideways action. It's still a pattern to the sideways. So we want to break out of here. We need 2 more hits to do this. You're looking at from here to here. We got our single waves. So that could be a 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't work. So now this is a big wave 1. This is big wave 1. This is a big wave 2. And now we can go up to wave 3. So we should be up in this level over here. So that's what we're looking at. So when we pull up some of the other assets, you're going to start to see that it looks like they're all in a reversal pattern as well. But this looks like a really good place to be capitulating or buying in or getting more and more and more. At this level, you want to have more tokens than cash. When you're at the top, you want to have more tokens.
Before you transition to, just for the people watching live or on the replay gang, Pulse X is the DEX, the decentralized exchange on Pulse Chain. And so the difference between like Uniswap on Ethereum, the bullish scenario with Pulse X is it buys and burns its token based on the trade volume. And as things kick off in this bull market with on Pulse Chain, there's a high likelihood that there's going to be a lot of volume and there's going to be a lot of buying and burning. And so I just kind of wanted to reiterate that as far as what it is and what it does. And if you don't know the founder behind it, being Richard, that's the decentralized exchange that he put his stamp of approval on. Pulse Chain is the stamp of approval that he put on it. So there's a good idea that even if there's other DEXs on chain of Pulse Chain, Pulse X is probably going to be the shining star within the entire ecosystem of all the DEXs, just to let you guys know at home. So moving on.
This is amazing to be able to see. And again, I got to give shout out to Maverick for really hounding on me about what asset you should be keeping over the other one. But this is Pulse X trading against WPLS, not cash.
Right.
So the difference is if you were holding at the beginning, if you were holding Pulse X, you were losing value for the first few months. Why? Because there were two sacrifices.
Right.
And there were a lot more people that got into the PulseX sacrifice a year later than they did into the Pulse sacrifice. So when the token finally launched and everybody got their tokens, everybody was there. There was a lot more people that had more PulseX, so it got depreciated. But since then, it's been on a rampant up page. And this right over here this just blows my mind, because seeing this as being a bump and run, this is what I was talking about with PTGC. PTGC, if this thing comes up and breaks above this trend line right over here, that's what you're looking at right here. This is amazing to see that the value of my PulseX is a lot better than if I was just holding the gas token Pulse.
Right.
So the dollar value of this in the future, when I decide to sell it, is going to be worth exponentially more than the actual gas token WPLS. So this is an amazing chart to be able to look at. So keep an eye on this. If you want to learn how to do this, it's super easy to do. You have to go to Deck Screener and just type in PLSX and then WPLS. And that's going to be the pair that trades against each other. And then you have to switch over from USD to WPLS.
Yeah.
Put it on a bigger time frame. This is a 3-day time frame, and then you can watch your money grow. Look at how massive that this just happened a couple of weeks ago. You know, the amount of money that went in to PulseX versus Pulse is just insane, dude.
Yeah, I mean, and also for people watching live on the replay, when there was a sacrifice, meaning kind of like an early seed. I mean, I know there's cute words that, you know, kind of get around 3-letter agencies, and it's true. But bottom line, there was about 500 million that went into the Pulse chain sacrifice. Then the Pulse X sacrifice came around, like, I think 9 months later, and it was like over $1 billion. Well, there's no expectations of what's going to happen with that, you know, form of money in the future. But what I will say is 500 million of that got put into Ethereum over on the ETH side. And what we have seen is that money is probably going to come back home to roost. So when that 500 million, you know, probably 2X's or 3X's, I would not be surprised that it comes back into Pulse Chain to buy up so said assets that are on chain. And that's when shit just gets crazy, guys, for everything on Pulse Chain, whether it be our project King Queen Pui. It's going to happen for PulseX, the incentive token, which is the incentive token for people that provide liquidity, the Pulse Chain actual token, the PLS, or whatever meme coin and or utility project that's on chain. It's going to get crazy. Just like Skateboard Heme connected with XRP, when it shoots up to $8 or $9, hey, you just got an elevator ride up, even if nothing happens. And the same thing goes for everything happening on Pulse Chain, you guys. Just keep an eye on it. Just saying. Back to you, brother.
Yeah, so let's get into the nitty gritty. We're gonna fly through these pretty quick because I have these kind of prepped. The time token, I like time. It's another incentive style token where if you hold it, you're definitely going to be getting Pulse Chain as well, just by holding the token. They have their own internet money wallet, which works really well. One of the key differences between MetaMask and internet money wallet is when you look at MetaMask and you look at your Pulse Chain wallet, it'll not reflect the correct amount, the correct price. It's going to be way off. So if you use an internet money, you'll be able to have a lot more insight on the price itself. So, but it looks like we're picking up on here. We didn't come down and touch that line again, so definitely bullish. I like this token. Moving over to the up token, we've just now come up to resistance. It's very weak resistance, so I see that it's already got these 2 hits on here. So it doesn't have any resistance left. It should break right through here and then become support. This is like the midline of a channel, if that makes sense to you. So when I say midline of the channel, or in this case, a fib channel, you'd want to run it up like this. And then you'd want to, let me do this real quick, get rid of this line, make these smaller so you can see what I'm doing. And I'll zoom in. And then we will adjust that accordingly and play with this level. And this line right over here, this weak resistance line, I think that's super big. Oh, man. So this line right over here would represent this channel that's currently going up right here. So you should be able to wiggle this around until you finally get that level right here, and you can see that lines up with this Fibonacci, which is the 0.25. It should break right through that. So this is an upwards channel. Looks just like the Fibonacci's that go horizontal, but it works the same way. You can see the support resistance. You can see all the different levels. You can see the golden pocket. It all works the same way. It's magic to me. I think the Fibonacci is magic because you can run this sideways. How did this thing stop right here on upwards channel? I don't know. It's just crazy to see that. And then how does it get like supported, resisted? It's just crazy. I love Fibonacci. Blows my mind. So, but we look like we are in a good place for it to break out. And then we compare it to up X, which also has a running breakout right now. So that's good. And then what I did was I also did the ratio trading on up and up X to find out which one would be the winner. And it looks like up is going to be the winner, and up X is currently getting a downfall. So definitely worth, if you have both of them, it's worth having the up token right now versus the up X. As far as the dollar value goes, it's not going to matter in the future because I think it's minimal as far as what you're doing. But if you're ratio trading, so let's just say you hold both tokens, you can actually weight those tokens from one side to the other by using these TA charts to be able to find your trends and then just weight them back and forth because that's where the money's going to be. So pretty cool to be able to watch a ratio trading chart and see it pop out and completely go up and then get destroyed again. It's kind of fun. And then we're going to move over to Tetra. Tetra's got some interesting things coming out. They've been quiet for way too long, and I think it's time for them to break out of their shell. It's all hot. It's all lower highs the whole way down. So there's not much more you can say about this huge descending triangle, but you can see it, can't you? You can see a massive descending triangle just waiting to pop out. This is what Bitcoin did. When Bitcoin was trading at 3K, this is the level that it was currently trading at. And then it went up to 14K from here. So this right over here being at this level is massively undervalued. And I'm going to bring up a couple of OG programs, OG things. I'm not getting paid to say these. I'm just looking at the things that I've played with in the past, that some of the projects that do have a future, some that are being completely down because they've been forgotten about for a while. But I know Tetra's got some new tech and some new stuff coming out. So
yeah,
I would expect great things coming from them in really, really near future. So before you completely wipe them off the map and forget about them, this is your opportunity. It's already broken. We don't have another lower high yet to be able to tell you if this is the end of it. But I think this is the end of it right now, considering where we are in the market. It doesn't get much lower than this, in my opinion. This is crazy to see that. So without further ado, I mean, we're looking at 2 hits. We still need 2 more to be able to break this line. But again, you're in this very, very bullish pattern that's just taking a long time to break out. When it breaks out, everybody's going to be like, I wish I had more of that.
Yeah.
And that's a massive descending triangle.
You know, you get
that either.
Yeah, you get into tokenomics and charts. People forget that Tetra is kind of like the ability for you to function, do the functions of DeFi, and set things up where it does a lot of the executions for you. So if you have stakes that are coming out on a particular day, let's say 63 days in advance, and you're off on vacation, it knows to, one, it takes the functions of what you want it to do, unstake it and restake it maybe for an additional 30 days. So it's the ability of making DeFi a little bit more simple for you and kind of regain time back in your life. So it's all these things that, we all have things in our lives that we have up on auto pay. So you don't have to sit there and write a check and pay your internet bill or what have you. this gives you the ability within DeFi to do a lot of awesome functions and kind of regain a lot of your life, or auto compound different things to help, get more yield. I mean, it's just, there's endless possibilities with the functionalities that they're integrating, and the team is really smart. I like them. I mean, like I said, definitely coming into a place where they're about to release a lot of cool things, and the price is getting down there. So just keep an eye on it, you guys. Just saying.
Yep, I think next week you're going to hear me talking about Teddy Bear. I'm going to be waking him up. I have some animated characters. I'm going to be doing streams on TikTok, and so right now the chart, nobody's trading it, but I'm about to wake it up. So anybody that's watching this, just an FYI, I won't go any further with it. Other than that,
there you go.
If you want to, but it's I've had a couple of my the people that are still in it, that some of my OG people, and they're interested on waking up the bear. So he's coming back.
The hibernation period's over.
That's it. It's done. We're at the bottom, man. We're flipping. Now is the time to be able to get in. I have a reserve currency right now. There's only 1K worth of liquidity right now, and I have a reserve right now that's sitting waiting for reversal to start putting in, and I'm buying up that token, and I'm going to be handing it out to the community. So next week, I'm probably going to be handing out some Teddy Bear people, and it's not just one person, but a whole handful of people. So get your wallets ready.
Yeah, we go.
We're going to move on to Hex. This is currently flipping bullish. Currently, right now, it's sitting with a inside of a channel, but you can see that this is a cup and a handle. This downwards channel right over here is bullish, and is it currently in a channel formation. We've already broke out of our descending triangle. If you can't see the triangle, I'll pop that on the screen really quick. These descending triangles are bullish, which is what you see right here. So we got that, and that pops up into a channel, which is pretty normal right over here. We got our retest. So this is very, very bullish right now as far as Hex is concerned. So we got our this was the beginning of our next run right over here. So this is our next lower high. So this could be another wave 1, wave 2, and now we're going to be heading up into this 5-cent zone. I think we're a really, really good place to be able to get in here. So at 1 cent to 5 cent, I think we're off to a good start. This big push right over here made the future moves a lot bigger. Just an FYI. So this was the very bottom. And I don't think we'll ever be seeing these prices again. I don't think we'll be seeing these prices again. Any less than a penny. I don't think it's going down there ever again.
Yeah, when you talk about Hex, it did a 10,000x last bull cycle. What are we at right now as far as on the pulse chain version? What are we at as far as price point?
We're at 1 cent right now. One cent.
1.3. So the last market cycle high was like at 54 cents. And, the founder being himself, love the dude, before he stopped unfollowing everyone, he followed me. I followed him. That's not a flex, but what I'm trying to say is the dude. All right. It's a little flex. Why not?
Give yourself that credit, man.
Yeah, come on. But bottom line is the real recognizes real. And what I'm trying to say is he has a lot of pride for Hex. Hex did a 10,000x. He released Pulse Chain. He released Pulse X. There's the incentive token for the individuals that provide liquidity, which is the ink token. But I'm telling you guys, Hex is like his baby. That's his first baby. And, it's the staking contract. It's delays gratification. I guarantee there's probably players and individuals such as himself that want to see it go above 54 cents this cycle. No one wants to have that coin that did like a 10,000x and it never goes back to all-time highs in the next cycle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's good. Yeah. Just
with
saying.
Him locking up tokens. I mean, there's $2 million worth of liquidity locked up on both sides, right? So it's the 1 million on each side. Yeah. This is not something to just shrug off. This is. No. They have the staking platform. If you haven't put any money in staking, they have the T-shares. There's a lot to it. There's a big community. This is the baby right here. So this is not going to go anywhere except for up. And when everything got switched over from EHEX which got massively dropped off right over here when he decided to tweet that all that stuff.
The market's decided.
Yeah, the market's decided. But regardless, all of his stuff is over here.
Yeah.
So this is where everything should be. So, I mean, if you think about it, he has a lot of stuff that's staked up for a lot of years. A lot of people on here are staked up for a lot of years. I'm going to tell you that this is probably the floor. When you're looking at this, this is going to be the floor. When we're back up to 50 cents, $1, it's not going to take much to be able to keep that running. You can see how flat this was over here, and it looks like this is the floor. Once you break this level, this is going to be massive support, and that's at 2 cents. That's a massive. I mean, this is where everybody's now locking up their tokens. And then if these new people are getting in and getting the T shares, holy cow! You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're going to amplify the amount of tokens that are being locked up to be able to get yield in the future.
Yeah.
So definitely, this is. I mean, I'm stretching this out, but really, it should look like this.
Right.
And we should be popping up here.
And by all means, you guys, I understand the dude's controversial. I understand that. I mean, I would not invite Richard over for Thanksgiving or Christmas morning because it's kind of like a meaning. I think that he could probably put his foot in his mouth and say something pretty silly to like my mom or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, hey, pump the brakes, bro. You know, like, but like the guy's genius. He knows how to market. And like I said, this is his baby. It's probably going to pump the F out, you know, this cycle again, because he is not going to stop at 55 cents.
I think X is waking up too. You can see that these trend lines right over here, on the way up, I mean, they tell a story. This trend line right over here has already been priced in. This trend line right over here priced in this trend line. How do you know? Because, oh man. Because that yellow trend line right over here is the golden pocket zone. You can see what happened. You're trading inside the golden pocket, and then you drop below it. It's coming back up here. This is a guarantee. This is a guarantee. And you're already looking at, you know, some bullish action currently happening right over here where it's starting to round the bottom. You can see right here, this level right over here is this level right here. You can see it flat as a pancake. See that?
Yeah.
So you can already tell right over here, this is where we should be up in this level. This is going to be April. So I think we're going to be on an upwards trend on here to April. If you were to get in right now and just get to the current level at April, you're going to be up 225%. That's it. But this already has a 1, 2, 3 times a hit. So the next one, it's probably going to break straight through and come back up to the golden pocket. That's 715%. 7x from what you got right now. Isn't that like crazy to hear? And at that price on EHEX right now is only at 3 cents.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, when we look at the Ethereum chart in a little bit, I'm going to tell you that this looks extremely doable because of what Ethereum is about to do. So Ethereum hasn't broke its all-time high. It hasn't got its alt season. So when I get over these charts right over here in about 5 minutes, this is what we're going to be looking at.
And to reiterate on Ethereum, whether you guys are ETH bros or on Ethereum, for the entire blockchain community, I think that we need that sentiment needs to enter in, like that bullishness of it needs to enter, whether you're on Solana, XRP, or Bitcoin. It's like when Ethereum wakes up, I believe it's going to help awaken so much more of the blockchain, you guys, because everyone's been like, oh, ETH is down, ETH is down. Why is ETH going sideways? Why is ETH kind of like continuing to make, lower highs, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, wake up. And when it does, it's going to send ripple effects throughout all the entire, chains and wake everyone up. I'm excited for that. Obviously we're excited about it in Pulse Chain because, there's 500 million in ETH, and we believe that's going to come home to roost. And, that could be potential over $1 billion in buy pressure, which is, I'm sorry, did I say that? $1 billion in buy pressure. That being the case, Ethereum wakes up, it's going to just wake up all those projects that have been kind of hanging out over there, doing their thing, kind of waiting for their chain to wake back up. So
look at this. Look at this. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4 times a break right here at this March.
Yep.
March, just before April. And look at all these lines intersecting at the same time. Look, this is the 0.25 Fibonacci right here, right? This is your horizontal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, all right here. So you're telling me that if this thing decides to come up and in March next month, if we start riding to the upside, we would be looking at a straight shot that goes right through here. So easy. Look at all these different places, and they're all extremely. There's no support. There's no resistance left. There's nothing holding it here. So if this thing starts cannoning up, it's going to blast right through this level without a problem. I'd be shocked to see if this thing stops here. It might be what I would call an upside down dart pattern, because you got a straight down, go sideways, and then a straight up. So cup and a handle. Your cup and a handle will probably be up here at this level, where it comes up here and then comes back down. So then if you guys seen what the cup and a handle was, but you'd probably see, your cup, and then you'd see your handle, and then you'd see it blast up again. But ultimately, where is it going to be in December of 2025? That's what I want to know. So let's stretch this thing out. Potentially the crazy top of this, let's just hypothetically speaking, let's just say somebody's going to come back and tell me I was right or wrong. I know it. But this is based off of just these stupid lines on the chart. And all I'm doing is I take this little Fibonacci upwards channel right over here, and you just line up a major Fibonacci right on that level right over there, and then follow it. And then we put this to December of 2025. This is going to be our cycle, and we're at $5.50 from here. Is that doable? I don't know. It sounds ridiculous, don't it? $5.46. I'm calling it now.
That's on the east. That's on the Ethereum side.
That's not financial advice right here, but this is it's going up 151x. Come on, that's crazy.
I don't know. Like I said, there's a particular founder that says he's in it for glory, and like I said, he's cocky, he's egotistical, and wants to be. He wants to flex. He's doing his Gucci stuff. I don't know, man. You guys, yeah. I'm just saying too. Is like it's just like you may not even like the dude, but just know that this stuff's gonna just go bonkers. What you got? Any XRP stuff on deck? You got some more pulse chain stuff before we get into XRP and Ethereum?
Pulse chain, and then I got a few more pulse chain. Then I got the traditional stuff, and then I'll move back to the copies.
All right, cool.
So Ink Token, everybody's keeping their eye on Ink Token. It's currently reversing. Definitely got a lot of bullish momentum starting to happen right over here. So it's only got 2 hits. I want to see it come break this $3.66. But just yesterday, we were down here at this $2 level, and right now we're up to 260. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. So definitely good things looking for Ink Token right now. So we are on lower high. It did pop at that. All I did was I ran the Fibonacci from here. I put the 0.25 on here, ran it up to our projected level, which is going to be $90.
Wait, say that again.
On the point, yeah, it looks like it rejected on the 125, and we're continuing upwards. So I would say our next hit is going to be $6.45 before we break this trend line, and then we have a different trend line coming up. So then we're going to have another trend line down over here. So, but if this is wave one, this is the level to break right over here. So if we come up and we break that and we come up to the $6, we'll come back down and we'll hit that $3.60. So Ink Token is bullish right now.
Yeah,
I'm hoping, and this is the first lowest high. So
the Ink Token has to be of something of value, and so there's people that want it to be valuable for various reasons, because if you're going to attract people to Pulse Chain and to interact with the PulseX farms in the future, and their incentive token for providing liquidity in these farms is the Ink Token, it needs to be the carrot that gets people excited about doing such things. And so obviously if it's like, hey, I'm providing all this liquidity and I'm getting paid like 30 cents a day, that's not moving the sticks, you guys. It needs to be something where it's like it grabs you and they're like, hey, I'm coming over here to provide liquidity because I want to farm and I want to make some money. I want to, you know, I'm putting some crypto on the line and I want to be rewarded for it. You know what I mean? And so that's why the ink token has to be something that's of value.
Yeah. I was just talking with somebody the other day, and they're just getting into the Pulse chain and for the first time. They're getting into crypto for the first time. And I said to myself, man, if I was just getting into crypto for the first time and I hadn't gone through these bull cycles or bear cycles, this is going to be an amazing opportunity for anybody that's getting in for the first time, because it's going to be euphoria this whole year. It's like, I think starting now or last week is when the bottom was in. So now we're going to be starting a euphoria section. So all their money that they stick in is going to be growing exponentially versus, you know, them having to get depressed and all this stuff about, you know, the price went down 20%. That's nothing compared to what they've currently got. They stick $100 in here and it's worth $1,000 in a couple months from now. They're like, holy cow, like crypto's awesome. And then the bear
Yeah.
We'll start talking about the bear after December.
But they just wouldn't have all the character of the individuals like, you know, myself or you, or like here the Pulse chain sacrifice comes in and you back the truck up for the sacrifice and you wait for years on end. They just wouldn't have all those bumps and bruises. Come on now, come on. But hey, shout out to anyone who's finding it now, because, you know, Pulse chain was the sacrifice was like out in 2021. Let me repeat that, 2021. So when you back the truck up and you drop 6 figures plus in 2021, and here it is 2025, ayo, you know what I mean? For anybody who's getting in and kind of cutting to the straight of front of the line, you know, there's a lot of people in the community been waiting for years for this opportunity for it to break out, and it's coming. Yep. But
so when you're trading, you're looking for a lot of things, and if you're new to trading, like I said, you have to learn these things first, like support and resistance, before you can start learning patterns, before you can start learning like Fibonacci, because here's the reason why. You can use these as support and resistance. These are all these right here. These trend lines, they're support and resistance. But when you draw your Fibonacci, you can use the support and resistance as confluence. And you can see that we've got a rejection right here. We've got a rejection right here, and that just happens to be the 0.5. That's going to be the next rejection. I mean, this could shoot all the way up here and then reject right here. Is it possible to go from $2 to $10 on ink? Yeah, look what happened here. Sure, absolutely. So just kind of keep this in the back of your head that these are all levels right over here that where you see multiple hits where it goes bang, 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 bang. That's where you're going to be hitting these. And they're major Fibonacci levels. They're major trading levels. This is where the bots are at. This is where the people are at. This is where the stop losses are at. So, you know, if somebody comes up to this level right over here, you can see they didn't quite come up to that level. So, in order for you to kind of understand Fibonacci's fully, you have to learn support resistance first. So just an FYI. So learn the steps in order, and then it's going to be a lot easier to be able to see. But support resistance wise, we got 1, 2, 3 right over here. So we don't want it to hit this line again. So fingers crossed that we continue to the upside and we keep moving, right? So currently bullish, not on ink. Moving over to Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear, yeah, definitely looks like a good place to be able to keep your a bullish action moving. So this is currently in, I just made this a huge descending triangle so you can understand what we're looking at. This is on a daily time frame, so I'm going to assume that this is going to be a very good support level. And that's based off of just running a channel. This is called the disjointed channel. And you draw it from here, and you just draw it up, and then you have that channel. So this is symmetrical. So it's a very good pattern. You don't want triangles that are going sideways like this to be crooked unless they're going to be a bullish or bearish pattern. This is technically a 50-50 pattern, but this is the long-term projection on where your rejections are going to be. And you can see this line right over here is almost straight vertical. So this is going to be your next support level or your next resistance level once this thing hits. So if you do start to moon up, you're going to hit this, and you need a couple times to break it. So that's usually when you get this. I call this a slider. Just an FYI, I have my own terminologies for these. You're not going to find these terms anywhere. But you can see when this thing goes bam, 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 bam. This is called a slider. And you'll eventually come back up and retest that slider in the future. So it looks like we're currently coming into that cup and a handle shape. So if you continue to ride up more, we've already got a 1, 2, 3, 4 times a break. So Teddy Bear right now is currently starting to go bullish. And we've been making a lot of jokes about Teddy Bear because looks like this is where, one of the founders, or not founders, one of the people that are promoting this pretty heavy is B Roots. And we think B Roots probably bought his yacht right here. So I think since the yacht price is done, I think we can go ahead and turn around and start going bullish again, because maybe he's out of this token. So that's yacht price right there. I'm just joking. I don't know if that really is.
I think he just rented a yacht. But if you don't know, one of the largest influencers on Pulse Chain is B Roots. Good dude. I've hung out with him a number of times in Vegas. Whether you like him or not, too. I know he's flashy. I know he's all these things, but he has called a number of tokens within the Pulse Chain ecosystem. One of which was, PTGC, and it's done a 6,000x. And Teddy Bear's kind of his baby. I would not fade it for when adoption comes and people start coming across the blockchain. Obviously, Teddy Bear could be the number one meme. He says it's the number one meme. But you know what? Don't fade King Pooey for being the number 2. No pun intended. The number 2 meme on Pulse Chain. The number 2 meaning the shit coin. But yeah, Teddy Bear's doing his thing. The community's growing, and keep an eye on it.
I don't know if these if these streams that I'm doing have any impact on moving the price. But if Ink just went up 3% in the time that we were just having that conversation, so Ink is currently moving, and it didn't move that fast until I started streaming about Ink. So just an FYI, I got a few more tokens to get to.
Yeah.
Which the next runner up is going to be Solid X.
Boom.
We all love our Solid X, and it's basically derived off Ink, so that's why I put it right after Incentive Token. If Incentive Token is currently moving up, Ink's going to be, or Solid X is going to be moving up. Why, do you ask?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you type in Solid X in the chat, you're going to see that. Oh my God, let me spell it. Solid X is currently looking at the Ink token, which has $2 million worth of Ink token currently locked up with it. So, I mean, look at this, currently flipping to the upside right over now. So this is going to be a huge driver. So when the Ink token starts going up, you're definitely going to be pushing the Solid X token up as well. So if you look, you got $1 million on each side. So $1 million worth of Solid X, $1 million worth of Incentive Token. That's just crazy. I mean, we look at big tokens that have a lot of money in them, like Pulse Chain and PulseX, for example. Those have like $1 million on each side. This has $1 million just locked up with Incentive Token. That's crazy. So with that being said, Solid X does definitely on that list of tokens to ride.
Yeah. So are you getting ready to move on to another token here?
Nope, Solid X right now.
Okay. So with that being said, I want to jump back on Solid X. The bullish fundamentals about Solid X is you have a situation where the founder is the number one. He basically has the number one position on the ink farms. So he receives the most ink rewards on the entire chain. So he likes to support his project with the residual passive ink rewards that he receives from providing, basically his Pulse Chain and his, Solid X and getting ink rewards. The other thing is the dude actually owns online casinos. And so he's bringing a casino game to Pulse Chain and Base. And so all the revenue from, you know, this game is going into the Solid X token. So it's like owning a piece of the casino, you guys. And so with that being said, I got a 36 promo video. I'm going to hit it. We'll come right back and boom. So yeah, everything from that game is going to go in to buy and burn the Solid X token, and it's also going to go in, buy and burn the incentive token, which is the reward token for PulseX. And so that's bullish for both the Ink token and the Solid X token. And it's also bullish because I know that King Pui has a pretty large liquidity bond with Solid X. So that's exciting for even just King Pui, just, you know, like what we talked about with Skateboard Heme as far as the XRP, just being attached to the right assets within your liquidity pool is where it's all about, you know? And so, yeah, do not fade Solid X, you guys. Just saying.
Well, you can see the pattern it's currently in too. So you had this downwards pattern right over here, which is the same thing here. And then you had this sideways action, you had a pop, and then it started to go up. So this is the candle that's currently this candle right here. So you can see this right here is a lower high. This is now a higher low. A lower high, higher low. So we're currently sitting on these two candles right over here. And once you see this thing start to break out, you can see how parabolic this thing went. So don't fade on this at all, because this is 38 bucks, 39 bucks right over here that this thing currently ran up to on this one. And this leg right over here is going to be wave 3, which is going to have the most amount of volume. So just an FYI, this is not a sleeper. This has got a lot of stuff behind it. So you can see the 4 times a break. It's confirmed. This is a good retest. It's on a higher low. Holy cow. This is the bottom. I keep saying that $12 is going to be the bottom area. We're already up to $14. And if you're talking about Ink, we were just at 23. Now we're at 26%. So Ink is currently on its way up right now. Holy cow, 26% already.
Mm-hmm.
So let's move on to, we don't want to talk about Kitty. I don't know why Kitty's even in here.
Yeah.
What are we looking at next? Oh, Spark token. I still want to fight the Spark token because you know, I've been locking up my tokens since 17 cents. And you know, they've got a good platform that they're currently on, but they've got a lot of catching up to do with what they've got right here. So this is a good resistance right over here for it to come back up to and hit. So it doesn't have a higher low. So, you know, we're still pretty worried about this token catching up to all the rest of the hype that's going on in Pulse Chain. So this might be a straggler, might be a hidden gem. I don't know. But Spark Token has an awesome platform. I love their platform and the way that they set everything up, and their Sparkler. You can do a single-sided staking. But with this thing currently going down, the value just isn't in it yet. So I'm really, really hoping that this thing picks up off the ground. Somebody said they had something else going on. I really wasn't paying attention because I got so many other things going on. So if you got more insight on what they're doing, catch me up. Put a comment in the chat.
I wouldn't fade the team. And this is not like anyways, like the main founder, he's like handicapped. He's paraplegic, you know what I mean? Like I literally think he has to use I think he has to use, I forget, but he has a disadvantage, you guys, but he has not let that disadvantage stop him from innovating and becoming creative and working his ass off to create and build awesome things. And so anyone who gets in the trenches and has the tenacity and the ability to just grind and make things work in their favor in spite of the conditions that they've been dealt, shout out to him for his name's AJ. Shout out to him for just like persevering beyond that and I'm not fading him or his team and the stuff that they're building. And so just keep an eye on them, you guys. I'll say that much.
Yeah, that's why I think that this project should be really taken off, and that's why I locked up until December of 2025, in their platform, because I think that obviously everything's going to go up until 2025, but I was locking it up at 17 cents, so I'm down significantly, and I can't touch it obviously because I'm locked. So I'm not worried about it. I have faith that it's going to come up to at least break even by that time.
Oh, well, just because it's attached to so many.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's attached to everything in the ecosystem, it's gonna go up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like anything. Like when the water rises in the bay, you guys, all ships are gonna rise that have a decent amount of liquidity. If they're just sitting there with like $100 of liquidity, they ain't gonna get a pump that much. You know what I mean? But like anything that has a decent amount of liquidity, I forget what we have Queen, but I'm pretty sure it's. I mean, I could pull it up real quick, but I know it's decent. Like where it's like, what are we cooking here? We're cooking, boom.
What are you guys drinking, man? While I was doing my TA, I told my daughter to go get me a Starbucks. So I'm halfway done with this thing already. That's awesome.
Yeah, across platforms, we're looking on Queen. On the King Queen, we got 250K. Wrapped Pulse, we got 123K. You got PTGC that's cooking at like 60K. UFO that's like at 25K. You got Hex. You got all these pairs, and that's the liquidity web, you guys. I mean, it's just branching out into like Nope token 12,000. Gelato is like at 8,000. Teddy Bear is like at 5,000. Vets is at 7,000. The list goes on. So the liquidity pairs out there for Queen, and that's going back to the Sparkler. Spark token is, I guarantee they got a decent amount of liquidity across their token. What are they cooking with?
What's that?
What's Spark token looking like as far as liquidity?
Spark token is the one that's is severely down, man.
Yeah, but what's their liquidity looking like as far as how much liquidity they got going there?
Sitting at 137K, 68K on both sides. So I mean, it's got liquidity sitting in there because some of that's my lock liquidity. So we're good with that.
There you go. Let's go.
Yeah. But the Sparkler side is actually really interesting because they got 404s, which is cool for their NFTs, but it's not really that big a deal. The Sparkler is actually where all the money is, because this is single-sided staking. So you literally just buy the Spark token, you stick it in here, and then you end up getting back Pulse, and then you can actually take that Pulse and Spark liquidity because you get LP tokens for that. And then you can lock them up on top of you just getting the thing. So definitely worth getting into. I mean, this is a really, really good place to be able to be. I think. So I like Spark. I like their platform. I like the way their stuff works. They have a special bridge that you can go back and forth, and their bridge you can go from all these different assets right over here. The one that I thought you can go from was maybe that's not this one. EMP. EMP was their other token. I haven't even looked at EMP, so we'll have to pull that up in the future. But you can pull it from BSC. So that's really cool. So if you're on the Binance chain, you can use their bridge to run it across without having to use the other ones. So they have a way in. So I mean, they've got vaults, they've got Sprinkler, they've got a lot of stuff on here. So I like Spark. I'd like to work with him. I pitched my AR stuff, and but he says he's so busy doing all of his AMAs and running around and having his conversations that I haven't been able to get like a one-on-one collaboration with him yet. So That's going to be in the future. Hopefully, maybe I can bring some more attention to the platform. I think a lot of this is in Pulse Chain. There were so many tokens that were coming up that people were just going from one project to another project to another project, and then these things just got forgotten about because they're not making enough noise. When's the last time you heard of Spark Swap? It's been a while. Right?
Yeah, I mean, he popped into the No Permissions group here recently and kind of gave an update, but even within the group where he has an open door to talk a lot more, he barely has time. So don't take it as a slight on you. Like, oh yeah, I get time. He barely has
conversation.
Yeah, no, he barely has time to even answer like Randy's like communication chats. You know what I mean? It's like he's busy. AJ brings up a good point. We'll have him come on the shit show and share some of the developments in the project with us. And just you're right. I think it's been kind of a sleeper where like they came out, they had their development, they're still building, and things have kind of just gotten a little bit lost in the shuffle as things kind of come to light here. But it's gonna pop for sure. What are we cooking with now?
With Ethereum. I have to pull up ETH. Because ETH is a little scary. People are talking about a bear market right now, and that could be because we had this wick that dropped down. I'm going to let you know this is going to be the 1 week chart, so it's a very, very long chart. You can see that this upwards trend line right over here has next to no resistance left on it. So, I mean, the 20K level is a good place to stop. This is going to be up in 23K at the end of December 2025. Is that a possibility? Absolutely it is, for a couple of reasons. You can see that you've got 2 trend lines that are currently going to be resistance. So is it going to stop at this 20K level? Absolutely. If it ends up running up to 20K, it's going to stop here. So taking profits at that level will definitely be worth it at that time. But before we get too bullish on Ethereum, we had a little bit of a scare. If we scroll into something like a 2-week or a 3-week, still on the weekly chart, we have a 1, a 2, a 3. I'm going to count this as a 3, and we have a 4. Now, currently, we had a massive wick that came down here, and we closed a candle below here, which is bearish. Very, very, very bearish. I'm not going to stress this enough that if this is a fake out, everybody's going to be happy. But this is clearly a 1. That's a miss. That's a 2. This is a 3. And this is a 4. And a closed confirmed candle on a weekly. And now we've currently are rejected below it. So on Sunday, if we're not breaking back above this $2,700 level, we could be entering a bear market on Ethereum. We're talking within a couple of months where it drops down to these levels down here, the $2,000 level, before we continue coming back up here to try to break this line again. So pray that this is just a fake out right now, because if we start trading back above this 28, this is just a fake out. And what happens with fake outs is when it breaks down, and if it trades a candle above here, the next candle goes rocketing to the other way, just like you saw right here. This people thought was a breakdown, and people were getting in short right over here. And you can see what happened on this candle. It just went whoop, completely destroyed any of the shorts that were in there. So pray that this is going to continue the upside, because Ethereum, a lot of other chains, a lot of other projects depend on Ethereum to be bullish, and we haven't broken its all-time high. So this chart is currently bearish. Now, I'm going to tell you, keep this your brain open with a grain of salt right now, because on lower time frames, we could be looking at this, right? So I'm going to bring up another chart that's bullish, but I just want you to kind of keep this one in the back of your head and pay attention to what's happening on Sunday. I may come in as a character on Monday to be able to give you an update on the charts on what's happening with Ethereum, but just keep an eye on what's happening here. All right. This is the other chart I wanted to show you. We can see XLM, which is stellar, currently coming down, and currently is dropping below the 0.75%, which is bearish. So you should come back down to this level over here. So currently mildly bearish. XRP currently looks bearish right now at 258. I think it needs to come back down. And the safety net, the safety zone for these two levels, if they don't come, I should have worn my red hat today if I'm going to be bearish. It's just going to be a thing, right?
Here, I got one for you right here.
Yeah, I need one.
There you go.
So if we're going to be bearish, and I don't want to be kicked off of places and streams and booted out of things because I'm bearish, but I'm just going to tell it in black and white. So your level, your support level to come back down to is going to be this 0.5 level. This is going to be your no-no square. All right. So if you end up coming down to this level, you're going to be looking at levels right around the 20 cents, and you're currently at 33 cents. So it's not a hard drop, but this would be the bottom for this particular asset. Why? Because this is wave 1, this is wave 2, this is wave 3. You can see it finalized. It's done. And now you're coming back down. So where does it reject from here? Could it reject from here? Sure. However, it does look like we need a decent pullback, at least down to this golden pocket zone, because you already transferred a candle all the way down here. So you got a wick that come all the way down here. So just like Bitcoin, I think it's going to come all the way back down here. It's going to retest off that 25-cent level and go up. And if XLM is doing that, that means that XRP is probably going to end up doing the same thing. So I'm watching XRP like a hawk because I hold a lot of XRP, or I did hold a lot of XRP. Now I don't hold as much as I did as of this drop. So we're going to be watching this zone really quick. So XRP, everybody wants the analogy on XRP, and that's going to be this zone right here. And that's going to be because this is going to be the top of the wave. This is going to be the bottom of the wave. This is the next wave up. And we get a rejection all the way back down to 92 cents to 74 cents, 75 cents. But I think that this level right over here at this $1.12 is probably a good place to be. We can see that this is a good transition level to be able to be in. It's a good support resistance level. This is not a regular trend line, because your regular trend line, you're not going to have a break and a blast through. You can see what happened with the fake out. So this would be considered to be what would be a fake out, and this is what happens a lot on XRP. XRP does one of these things where it goes up like this, and then you get a breakdown. You're like, oh, we're short, and then all of a sudden this massive candle just gets blasted up. That's exactly what happened right here. So you can follow the same narrative on what we got going on right here. We're going to get a pullback right over here, and I'm going to show you a Bitcoin chart where this currently happens right at this March time frame. So right now we're at this level to where we should be getting this pullback again. Pullback. I hope we get one big red candle, wipe all them people out, and then be done. And then we'll continue to the upside. So I think that's currently where we're at, according to this right over here. This is what we're looking at. So we had our pop up, we had our sideways action, and now we're right here on this candle, and we're about to get a drop down so we can turn around and go upwards again. So that's what I see on XRP. I'm currently bearish on XRP short term, but very, very, very bullish long term. So the $11 is currently where the 1618 is off of this move. So when we get pulled back to this level again, you get your Fibonacci's, and your Elliott wave is going to be wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and then wave 4 cannot go any lower than this area right over here. And then from here, that's when you pop up to this level. So we may have maybe on the major alts, a pullback. So we're going to look at that in a little bit. But interestingly, you can see that XRP or Bitcoin is currently rolling around to the bottom side, to the top side. And we're going to get pulled back all the way down to this 71, 72 to 82K level. That's what I think is going to happen on Bitcoin. This is a very long time frame. It's a 3-week chart. So every single one of these candles is 3 weeks. But we can see that we've got a retest level right over here from way, way back here in 2013, where we came up, we had a break, and now we've had 2 retests, and now we've got a break above. We had that bullish break where from 2021 all the way to this level we broke. So this is resistance, 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 and now it's going to be massive support. So you're not going to break this level, not with 1 or 2 or 3 hits. This level right over here is going to be where the lowest level it's going to be on Bitcoin for a long, long time. So if you're holding, like I said, we're still going to be maybe a little bit bearish. We're going to see what happens here. So, but definitely a good place to watch. Ethereum, however, tells a little bit different story. you can see in Ethereum, we're currently bullish on that line versus bearish. And if we end up coming up, we're going to break that line with no problem. 6K, 8K, easy, 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 easy. So if we start breaking this all-time high right over here, this all-time high was at 4,600, easy. So Ethereum's got a bullish and a bearish scenario to currently watch. If it's a fake out, we're going to do something like this right over here where it just goes blast off. So that's why I'm kind of on a questionable level when it comes to the Ethereum, because if we end up having a flip where Bitcoin goes down but Ethereum does not travel with it, that means that people are moving money from Bitcoin into Ethereum, which is how the alt season gets started. With that being said, when we look at we'll have to come back to that. Oh, this one right here. So this is the Ethereum and Bitcoin dominance chart. So from the beginning of time, right over here, this is going to be 2017. This is the top of the bull cycle of 8 years ago. Trump took office in October 2016, right over here.
Yep.
So you can see that the dominance started going down, even though the price is going up on Bitcoin. And then December 2017 is where the all-time high was at. So you can see the dominance is currently going down. And then right over here in January 2018, December 2017, it started to flip. So you can see that right over here is where the dominance started to go up and this started to go down. Well, look what's happening right over here. It looks like this is the area we're currently at right now. If you look at this area right here, it looks like we've already broke and we're about to flip. So Ethereum now has a green candle starting to go to the upside, starting to flip, where this one is going to start to go down. So that means that more money should be shifted into the Ethereum side than the Bitcoin side. I think Bitcoin got its run, got its all of its hype, and now it's currently done for now. But something to kind of pay attention to that I was pointing out earlier is that time frame on this. This was Bitcoin's price currently at that time when it was going upwards. We got a pullback. Was this February of this year? So this is going to be June, July 2016, October. So this is currently where we'd be sitting at. This is February. So Ethereum actually started to pump up where Bitcoin was actually getting a pop down. So this is where the narrative started to flip right here. And I think that's currently where we're at right here. So it's an interesting concept to look at those two charts, but
very interesting.
If you look at market caps and you actually put charts on market caps, you're going to start to see a very similar flip right now with the scenario.
Yeah, and the way you illustrated how there could be a potential, price action to the downside on Bitcoin could fall right in line with what you're looking at right there on the congruent charts there. If Bitcoin is the digital gold and Ethereum's the world computer and the digital silver, hey, I think it's really good for the overall markets to kind of have that natural progression of the altcoin season to come into play. So many people have been waiting for Ethereum to do its thing, kind of wake up, get up off the floor, do its thing.
Yeah, they haven't broke their all-time high, man.
No.
I mean, Bitcoin did its thing right here, right?
Exactly.
You got this huge thing across, and then it popped up.
Yeah.
But what did Ethereum do? It hasn't done it.
Yeah.
It hasn't done it. As a matter of fact, your level right here is the same level as this one right here. It's actually on an upwards trend line. So we should have been hitting past 7K. We should have been at 12K already. 10K, at least. We should have been at 10K. If this would have rose up at the exact same time, look where this candle popped up. So Bitcoin went up to 100K. And at that exact same time, we should have been at 9,200.
Yeah.
If this would have continued at the same pace as Bitcoin. So something happened where people were selling Ethereum and buying Bitcoin.
Right.
That's the dominance chart. but the dominance is currently flipped. You can clearly see that we've now broken that narrative on it being bullish, and now we're switching. We're no longer bullish anymore. We've broken, trade sideways, and you do this curling over thing on the charts. That's what you're doing right here. You're curling over. So once you start breaking these trend lines right over here, you curl over and you start to go the other direction. And that's what we're doing right over here. We're waiting for another break. So I could draw another trend line right over here and wait for this to pop up here. And this will go down at the same time. So that's where the alt season is going to start. Alt season hasn't started. It's been a long time since the alt season has been here. It's been since here. This is when the alt season started, which is January of 2020. That's when Bitcoin was going down, Ethereum was going up. We're about to get that flip right now again. So hopefully we can get that flip over here and we can start to go on the way up.
Yeah, that's when things get really and to that point, to back it up to the Bitcoin, congratulations anyone who obviously was a big whale. They rotated from Ethereum into Bitcoin around the $40,000 point. You're up a 2x. Maybe you're up a 3x. And now these large players in the market are saying, hey, I'm going to rotate now back into Ethereum. And they're going to start making those moves. You even see the president of the United States saying, hey, like his son saying, oh boy, here comes Ethereum. Chugga, 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 chugga. The train's coming. You know what I mean? Not just talking about the Trump train, but the Ethereum train is coming, and I think that there's going to be that reversal of the switch. They're going to rotate in, which is going to awaken so many other things, aspects of the blockchain more than just Ethereum. It's just going to change the entire narrative, and that's going to awaken, I believe, retail to wake up.
Yeah, it looks like we're a week or so out before we actually start seeing some more bearish action. But right now, this looks like a descending triangle or a channel to the downside. And it looks like we've got good support. And this could hit again with no problem and then pop out of this. So you got a 1, a 2, a 3. This is 4 times a break. So if this comes up here, back up to the 100K level, you'll end up getting drowned back out. And this would have to hit a few times before it drowns out. So currently, Bitcoin is bullish, which is what we want. We want Bitcoin, Ethereum, we want all these to currently be bullish. I'm just hoping that if Bitcoin continues to the upside, that Ethereum gets a rebound and completely just destroys this upwards trend line, which is bearish, right? So if we can do that, if we can see on this chart where this thing just goes blasting off, and this thing just kind of trades sideways for a little while and before it blasts off on the bigger time frames, we're going to see a much different scenario here in the really near future. Because again, all the money is here. As soon as the government starts giving everybody, they were talking about $5,000 checks, $8,000 checks because of what's happening with Doge. That money's going into crypto. That money's going into crypto. And when people start buying into crypto, all that money is exponential. Tax time might be a little crazy because all the whales are buying here in January, trying to accumulate as much as they can before tax season starts. But yeah, that's going to be crazy. And then just looking at the DXY chart, this looks like it's about to flip again. Now, it seems like a year ago is when you can see Bitcoin and DXY, which is the dollar index, were correlated, right? So we're currently correlated again. So this was happening to the downside. We were going to the downside. It looks like DXY is probably going to end up flipping again and going to the upside, which is foolish short term. So you can see what's happening right over here, where when this is going down, the other assets are going up because the yen is trading against the dollar. The pound is trading against the dollar. The ruble trading against the dollar. So when you see these currently going up, Bitcoin currently goes down. So this is, we should see a flip in the market on this. And you can already see the pound starting to get a red candle down here. So this is where we should start seeing a flip, hopefully.
Yeah.
So, watching the DXY chart, this is one of my charts I've got up that I play with all the time. I'm going to run through these other ones. This is my my this is awesome because I can't tell you I'm in a short because I don't want to tell anybody my positions, but I'm currently in a short on XRP. And it's currently dropping like a rock right now. So it's this right over here was good support. It broke, but then again it broke back down. So this was a fake out. It did not like this current support. However, this big massive support is what I'm waiting for. When this thing breaks, it's going to go rocket. So we were almost there.
Yeah.
Except for we got stopped by this resistance right over here. So support, resistance, gone. And now we're going to get our major pullback. Where is that pullback going to be to? I don't like how far down it's actually going to go. But you got good support right over happening at this $2.40 level. Because you got a 1, 2, 3, 4 time as a break. So it's going to bounce there. It's going to bounce for the second time there. So I'm telling you, if it's already bounced here once, and it bounces here a second time, it's extremely weak. If it hits here, there's not much bounce left. It can break right through. So this right over here, because you already got one support off of it, it should not have come back down, which is this right over here. If this comes back down to this 240 level, it's possible it could continue going, which is falling in line with the same bearish scenario that we were currently in. I'm going to go back to that real quick because I've got more charts for you right here. Nice. So this is currently what I was looking at on this chart, and it's following my chart the way I like it. So this is up here. This is my scalping chart that I'm in. This is my 1 hour chart that I've been buying and selling on. And then this is going to be the 4 hour chart. And you can see that 1, 2, 3, 4 times a break. It's got support. And now we're currently headed to the downside. This is your next support. And this is going to be at the $2.40 level again. So this looks like a really good place, except for this right over here makes it very weak. It can continue to the downside. How far down can it go? You don't want to know how far down it can go.
How low can you go? How low? Hey, I like it. I like bouncing to the upside. Let's bounce to the upside here. Come on.
All right. So, but your lowest level that you'll be looking at is somewhere around the $1.50 to $1.75. So that's what I think is going to happen on XRP. That's worst case scenario. So right now, it looks good to be able to be accumulating here in the really near future because XRP has got a massive future, according to the government and everybody else that's currently in it. They have a huge community as well. So and this was the chart that I wanted to be able to pull up because of the other guy's chart that was here, wherever he was. This one.
Yeah.
And again, he hasn't got a support yet, but he's coming down to that support level. But that radiant that's tied up with Bitcoin, this is what's going to pull his chart down as well. And it's not going to be his fault. It's because XRP is dropping. So again, you've got these levels right over here for him to pull down to. So you're still in a safe zone. You're still in a good place to currently be at. But yeah, XRP is currently short-term, medium-term bearish for a little while. But when it comes back up to hit this resistance again, it's already hit it once. You hit it twice, but this thing can break right through. There's no resistance left on these bigger lines. You come look at this. There's no resistance left on these bigger lines. You already got a solid 1, 2, 3, 4 times a hit. If this thing decides to rocket up to $8, it ain't got nothing holding it. It's done. So you just need that pullback, and then you're gone. SUI right now is currently in a bullish. Got bounced off this major 1, 2, 3, 4 time as a break. It's got a good support right over here. So I think SUI is currently going to continue sideways upwards action. It's probably in some sort of a symmetrical triangle that we're currently looking at here, like this. So I would be watching this to pop back up to these $4.50 levels. So definitely good on SUI for the time being. And then this is my chart that I already had pulled up.
Hey, pull back to SUI there real quick. Ralph Paul is pretty bullish. Obviously, he's a big holder of it, but pretty bullish on SUI, you guys. He makes big moves.
Yeah, SUI just came out with they're just beta launching that X1 platform. Mm-hmm. It's a gaming console for blockchain games. So major bullish for them. That's leaps and bounds beyond what the rest of the crypto market has done as far as like coming out with stuff. The other IRL stuff that people were able to come out with was like pudgy penguins. You know, that was something
Right.
you can buy. It was really, really cool to have. So those are the types of things that are innovative for the blockchain, because everybody thinks this is fake money, it's fake projects, and when you've got real things that are tied to real money, it's pretty cool to have.
Yeah.
We don't want to look at Trump token today, do we?
No, that's good. We're good. I mean,
This is Trump token. If anybody wants to see Trump token, that's what they're doing right now. So $16. Read it and weep. One other thing I wanted to look at was Power City. This is an oldie but goodie. This is one that I've locked up NFTs with, and something I got into a long time ago. They're doing some of the same stuff that you're doing with some of their X stuff that they've got going on, where they're now locking up stuff in 2FUCs. So they're following right along that same suit. A lot of people are now getting into this FUCs and 2FUCs token. So Power City is one of those other ones that is depressed, but definitely already has a working platform. You can do all the stake stuff, and something that I'm going to keep an eye on because I have a vested interest in them, obviously. But when you pull up the Watt token, they're currently starting to flip, right? They're in this big, huge ascending triangle, just like a lot of the other assets are. And I think they're going to turn some heads too.
Yep.
Yeah, they put on AMAs, they make a lot of noise, but just the price of the tokens here, because I think it just got drowned out with the rest of the crowd. That's all.
They got a great team behind them too. I would not fade the team, and by golly, they know how to throw a Las Vegas party too.
That's right.
Had a great time.
If you pull up 2FUCs, and you see all the stuff that they're currently locking up on here, here's your earn in Watt right at the top. 269%. The PGTCD yield. We've got a lot of stuff that's on here. That Pokemon Index, that's funny. But these are things to watch and keep your eyes on, because they're locking up all these tokens together. All these might have a potential for anybody that's looking at future plays that are severely depressed and undervalued, that they don't see coming. One day, if Watt token just goes through the roof and nobody's paying attention to it, here's where you can come back and say, well, either I had tokens in there or I sold them a long time ago, and maybe I should start thinking about getting back in. So definitely 2FUCs is the other one to be able to keep an eye on as well. Same problem as the rest of them, but 2FUCs now obviously has the interest in people because of what happened with the incentive tokens. So people are now locking up tokens in here. So this may be a hidden gem.
I think so. Yeah.
And a word from our sponsor. I just want to say the Crypto Swag is a place where you can get t-shirts, hoodies, all kinds of stuff, even posters. If you go to the Swag affiliate program, you can come over here and you can fill out your very own affiliate program. Look at this. All you got to do is fill this out, and then you get your own code. And your code is not just some random code. It's going to be CryptoXSwag / and then it's going to be your name. So if you have the
Pimp Daddy.
That's right, man.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna get into making some money on the side, all you got to do is just pitch this. I mean, think about it. How many other projects right now are pitching crypto merch for all projects, all chains? Anybody that comes here, if you have any art that you want to be able to add, he's got it, man. So I know I've got the affiliate program, and people will be buying swag from that affiliate program for me. So I'm going to make money on the side.
Yeah, if you go back to the CryptoX Swag there and just kind of pop through the homepage a little bit, just kind of make your way down. Just as far as like obviously the site's going to get a new splash and some sizzle to it beyond all the white. But if you just kind of pop on, like if you go down there and you just touch on maybe, I don't know, let's take a look at like the Ave sweatshirt there down below. You know what I mean? Go ahead and just touch on the Ave one. You open it up, you look at it. You can click on the Ave, you know what I mean? The chick there, and it's going to open up to a bigger picture of all the different colors. You go down. We'll be adding more and more. I literally have designers from around the world, you guys, who are adding more designs. So it's just a matter of me actually keeping up and adding all these designs to the platform. Exciting stuff. These kind of real world assets, you just never know where things might end up coming back home to roost. Maybe King and Queen Pui, the kingdom, you know what I mean? So,
So is there a place on here where you can people can send you their artwork to be able to have their own, or are they sending that to you through the Telegram?
Right now it's the Telegram. We'll get it. You're right. We'll get it linked up where we could start getting input from other people where they have a new crypto project and they're like, hey, I've had people reach out to me saying, hey, I'm just launching my crypto project and I want art done and I want it to be on the website. So a bunch of the people who are excited and passionate about it can go to the website and get it. And so maybe in that situation, they might want the cryptoxswag.com / we'll just say Mars, as their affiliate link. And maybe they want to take that affiliate sales and use it as potential just buy and burn or just share it with their community. Right. So that's the exciting stuff. We'll get more about that going in the future here. With that,
you have your we're on X and YouTube right now. So why don't you go ahead and post your Twitter so people can get to you.
Yeah, you're right.
That way they can send. I mean, this is huge if you're able to do. You know how many hoops you have to jump through in order for other people to be able to create their T-shirts, their merch. This is just awesome. I know I've got Teddy Bear stuff that's coming your way, so they may have to be fuzzy.
Yeah, obviously we have two projects, but the main Twitter handle there is the King Queen Pui on Twitter. You guys, I know that some of you guys are watching on different streaming for different people, whether you're watching on Boo or Skateboard Heme, but that's the main corporate behind the shit show. Pun intended, I guess, when you talk about King and Queen Pui. And the origin stories about being the number 2 shit token on Pulse Chain. But really, we're looking for it to be blockchain centric, you guys, giving shouts out to many people who are good actors in the crypto space. Not a big fan of, obviously, scammers and rug pullers, you guys. Just recently, we had some bad actors doing some bad shit with, Bybit. You get an affiliate link through CryptoX Swag, and you're just selling crypto clothing. You're just selling cult clothing. It's not like you're getting someone locked into some Bybit link where they're going to get chopped up in fees and go out. If they're not in a position where they understand charts and they're going out long and they're losing their rent money because they thought they could do a 50x long. And this is crypto clothing, you guys. And with that being said, before we come back and give this an outro, I want to give a shout out to Rip City for making so many of the videos and what have you. This one in particular is a promo for CryptoX Swag. So I'll hit that one off and let it ride.
Crypto on my mind, got the swag in my veins, blockchains in my pocket, breaking every chain from Bitcoin to Pulse Chain. We rock every lane. CryptoX Swag making haters complain. CryptoX Swag, we the kings of the game. Every coin we drop, it ain't ever the same. Pulse Chain to Ether, you know our name. CryptoSwag.com, step up your claim.
Yes, sir.
So I've got only one thing left to show, and that's going to be the Pulse copies. So if I can have 2 more minutes to run through these really quick. That was the all of the Pulse Chain copies, the ones that you got value in currently. That and these are the ones that we can look at. I have the screen ready to be popped up there for you.
Papa-roo, Papa Daddy.
So Link is the only one that I really enjoy. The rest of them are kind of in the air. I think Link has got a lot of potential, but there's some other ones that have some potential. But look at Pepe Coin, severely depressed. So when you were down here, you definitely got a good buy. This is a good place to be able to get in before we start running again. So again, if you get in any of these Pulse copies, people have locked up their own pulse liquidity or other liquidity in order to have these. So just an FYI, when the people flooding in, they might be selling these off like crazy. So for the time being, before they do, people should be buying these up in theory. I mean, that's what happened right over here with all of this buying up, and it went parabolic. So we could have one more parabolic run up before we get sold off again. And if you get in these, I'm going to tell you that you have to be careful, because these are copies, which means that somebody holds the keys to these copies on the other side. This is the exact same token contract address that is on the other side. So like anything that's going to be like a W Pulse or the PDI, they have the potential to go in there and just yank the liquidity out. So this is a high risk situation. But if you're going to degen this and play it, it was extremely profitable for quite a while. The WBTC was one of the ones that I was getting in at $60 a pop, and then I sold at $2,000 a pop. So that was extremely profitable for me. And you can see what's happening again. It's currently going to be running up to the upside again. I think it's done. I think it's going to run up with the rest of them. It's got a higher low according to what you're looking at here, if you're using the wick. So WPLS, if you don't know where to find these, if you do find them and they have this little logo on it, you found the right one. Look for the one that's got the highest amount of liquidity. This one currently has $770,000 worth of liquidity locked up with it. That's crazy. That's crazy. So this is the wrap version of Bitcoin. And then you have the PDI, which everybody thinks is going to $1. Not everybody. I don't
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, a lot of people are locked up their own projects with PDI. With PDI. So that makes them bullish, because when their project goes up, they have burned locked tokens with this asset right here. So a good majority of the supply is kind of off the table already. So it is worth thinking that it might go to $1, but it's not going to peg. There's nothing to peg it. In order for you to peg to $1, you literally have to have a system that buys and burns to be able to keep that at a stable price. So there is no way to peg this. There is no way. So I don't know what people are thinking. Maybe they can convince me otherwise. Maybe there's something in the background happening, but no pegging. So if it gets to $1, great. It can go well beyond $1 though. It's all speculative. These are high risk, so just take it at that. And then the Uni token, which is a hidden gem, because no, they didn't buy the Uni token yet. Got only 6.8K worth of liquidity in it, but this rides up with the rest of them. And then CRO token, they did somebody did buy this and update it, so it's pretty cool. CRO token, this is going to have, I believe, dramatically a lot less supply than the other side does. So that might be the reason why this actually gets a lot of attention. This was already up to the 9 cents. Easy. Shiba token, I don't know what to say about Shiba. I know some people that are telling people to buy Shiba and get into it, and then I personally am not a Shiba person myself, but that's another one that's on the table. And this one for some reason got a pop a lot bigger than the rest of them in the last couple of days here, which is the comp token. I don't know what's actually going on this chain, if there's trading involved. No, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 hour. There's a little bit of volume coming in, but looks like somebody's trying to get into this one early before it completely takes off. So these are good indications that this is a reversal. And then, of course, Elon token, because he's doing all that stuff in the look, they just updated it. This just got updated within the last week or so. But Elon token is another one that's on my radar, only because of what's happening with Doge and all that fun stuff. But Aave token is not part of that. Yes, it is. Aave token is part of it.
The Aave token's interesting.
That's only 26K worth on the pulse chain.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it looks like a lot of these are going to end up riding up. This is a good bottom to currently be at. This is a floor. You see how much all this trading right over here goes? This is your support. And now you're going to have resistance until you start trading below that. You currently traded at that level, so this is a good potential bottom. for all of these copy tokens. So I don't really think it's going to matter which ones you currently get in. I know most of these have very low liquidity. So if you do get in it, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to put in more than $100 in each one of these, max, if that. I might put in maybe 1 million pulse to be able to trade for this. But you may end up losing a lot of money because that pulse is about to go parabolic. It's going to double, triple, quadruple in value. So if you're holding these and they're not running with it, you could be losing that money. So there's that ratio trading to have to figure out. But if these end up getting these stupid green candles because everybody's buying them and there's a narrative, it could be a hidden gem. And that is the end of mine.
Can you run through the dark token as our last one? Getting a little request there.
I don't talk about today.
Yeah, no, I don't think we talked about them for some reason. Yeah, our
Dark is mixed up with Hex. It's got $337,000 mixed up with Hex.
Yeah,
wow,
there's a particular whale in the dark token ecosystem that is really supporting the anti-gravity project, and he's putting his money where his mouth is. He's anonymous, but he's speaking loudly on the blockchain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I shifted from Dark over to Hex. I'm sorry, I shifted over from SolidX to Hex. So if Hex is obviously on a bullish run right now, that's what's going to be moving this token because they're sitting with WPLS, just sitting at 6K worth of liquidity.
Yeah,
and they're currently pushing to the upside. So that low liquidity would run the token if, but the Hex side will be selling it off to be able to. Obviously, it's going to balance. You got all these bots and everything in here. So because the highest liquidity is going to be on Hex, we actually should be pulling up that chart, take a look at it to see what direction it's currently going. So let's take a look because that's got a lot of liquidity in it. A lot of liquidity. Holy cow. And to the buy side, it's just one big green candle. That's all it is. This is on the 3-day. That's crazy. That's crazy. So the ratio trading on this, you can see there's one big happy face. That's all it is. That's crazy. So people will be taking profits in here to be able to balance this out a little bit versus the other side. But Dark Token's got some bullish momentum happening. Let's pull it up on here. So I already got this chart, Dark. And we could be, come on, faster. Pulse X. No. So this has got the most amount of trade history. So this is what's going to be balanced out together, and it definitely looks like it's got a lot of bullish potential. Let me put on this log chart here, and then start running it off the log and find out where it's going to end up going. It's 3 times a hit, so that Hex might stop you for a minute before it ends up getting pushed up again. So this $21 seems like a good level to currently be at, but you might get a stoppage here. If you break through, then it's going to be this level right here. So you use the wick, the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. So your next, if it breaks this resistance at 26K and you're up to the 27K, then you're off to the races. You're off to the races. You definitely got a lot of potential to run up from here. If you run the Fibonacci from the bottom to the top, yeah, you're ridiculous up here at the 1300 because your golden pocket is what you're being supported off of right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not being supported off the golden pocket. It's got below the golden pocket. Let's bring this up to a respectable level. That level right here, because this is where you want it to be. You're dropped off of that. Let me change this to this kind so you can see it down. And that's more or less where you're looking at. So let's pull this up.
Yeah,
So
I remember.
This is going to be the $450 level.
How much?
$450 level.
Jeez.
It's going to be the top in a couple months from now.
Yeah, I mean, I talked with the founder on the phone, and I remember, I'm not going to say my position, but I got in early, and I haven't sold nothing. But I remember at one point I was like, "Oh shoot, what I put in is already done like a 20x." I was like, "All right, that's cool. I'll let it ride." But talking with him, it's like, it's a situation where he's like, "Dude, he's just like, I see the coin being like." The tokenomics, guys, I'm just letting you guys know it's ridiculous how much effort and time they put into it with their dev team. It's like 15 smart contracts all working within concert. And, he believes the coin will be like in the thousands of dollars per coin at some point. There's a lottery system within it. Looks like we got a big lottery this Monday night for the dark token anti-gravity. So it's crazy. It has sticky tokenomics that keep you engaged as a community, because there's a lottery system that gives you basically the opportunity to win a lottery like correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like every 2 weeks or something like that, you guys. So you're always kind of checking to see where the lottery's at, see if you won. It's really cool. So shout out to them and their team for everything they've done. I appreciate it. Yep. And shout out to the whale in there that's doing the hex, the pink mist whale. It's
whale. Is it a female mist whale?
I don't know. We don't know because it's like many things, a lot of people in crypto have the ability to remain anonymous, which is, you're right, by all means. But people often speak pretty loudly on the blockchain with their actions, you guys.
So if you're paying attention to this only has 1 million tokens. Bitcoin has 21 million. SolidX has 21 million. This has 1 million tokens, and you're trading at the same price right now as SolidX. So once this thing starts to actually get some
legs,
parabolic running to it, this thing's going to be up in $1,000 without a problem. There's only 1 million tokens. That's all there is. So that's crazy. Most people like I was told when I'm creating tokens and I'm creating this tokenomics, that everybody wants to have more tokens like Shiba and Dogecoin, and Pulse Chain. I got 1 million tokens. I'm a Pulse Chain millionaire. Well, it's only worth like $70, right? But when you hold just one of these dark tokens, 2, 5, 10, you can get 10 dark tokens right now for less than $1,000. Less than $1,000, $1,400. And if they go up to $1,000 a piece, dude, that's crazy money to be able to have sitting there in that value. So I expect a lot of volatility. I expect a lot of runners. You already got 1,600 holders on this thing. Definitely worth talking about and having that conversation, because again, the prices of all these are really, really low. And where are you going to be at 21 bucks? Up to your next level is going to be, your next level is going to be up here at this $110 to try to break that. But ultimately you want to be up this 450 bucks for your next leg to the upside before you get pulled back again. And we'll be following this in the next coming months.
Oh yeah, sure.
The last couple of weeks have been pretty depressed because everything's going down, but you can see this is a bull break right here. That's a massive candle. That means that there's a lot of attention right now. That means that people are actually starting to see this thing pop up in trending reports and stuff like that. So definitely these are the ones to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Good show, man. Good show.
Yeah. So with that being said, you guys, shout out to KRJ, you guys. We appreciate you hopping up in here, doing your thing. You guys go give KRJ a follow there. I put them up in lights there, you guys, at KRJ Crypto. Just a wizard on the TA and charts. Rolling it back to the previous hour before, we thank you, Smo Spider. Thank you, Skateboard Team. We thank you, Boo, from XRP there. We thank you, Okeechobee, for being up in here. We're going to be back on Monday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, kicking the show off with music for the first hour. And then I'll jump into the open mic session at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys, if you guys want to be, if you guys are following on another platform, go follow me over at the King Queen Pooey to stay up to date on shows. We do the shit show and the music being at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and the shit show being at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We do that Monday through Thursday, and then we do this on Saturday. I'd imagine that our content creation is going to increase in the bull market, that will continue to provide more value. We'll continue to add more technology and videos. Don't fade what we're doing on Pulse in regards to the King and Queen Pooey. And also, go get your clothing, you guys. CryptoXSwag.com. With that being said, KRJ, I appreciate everything. I got a couple outros here for the shit show and the TA and charts video. And I'll hit you guys with the CryptoX swag promo first. I appreciate everyone watching live and or they're on the replay, gang. You guys have a great weekend. Take care.
Crypto on my mind, got the swag in my veins, blockchains in my pocket, breaking every chain, from Bitcoin to Pulse chain, we rock every lane. Crypto X swag making haters complain. Crypto X swag, we the kings of the game. Every coin we drop, it ain't ever the same. Pulse chain to ether, you know our name. CryptoSwag.com, step up your claim. Yeah. John read them fingers fly, digits on the rise. Crypto kings and queens, eyes on the prize. Bitcoin bullish, Ethereum about to soar. Saturday shit show coming at your door. Pulse chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wildin', shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Pulse chain magic, staking dreams tonight. Solana speaks ahead, future looking bright. XRP wildin', shaking up the block. KRJ crypto, rocking round the clock. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tag, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate. Base protocols, notice in alignment. Decentralized might tap the fine, no confinement. Eat the gas, burning fast, transaction stack. Crypto warriors keep pushing back. Out of the line, through the sell-off storm. When doubt looms large, faith reborn. Geek and truth, our rhythm tight. Verses keep flowing through crypto night. Saturday wristband, crypto on display. Alpha TA, dropping tech, wizards say. Charts don't lie, they spell our fate. In the digital realm, we gon' navigate. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain. Somebody check my pulse. I'm just about ready to rain.
When I come through, better believe it's major. Slicing through the haters like I'm a lightsaber. Don't be confused, my people know I put in labor. Up and to the right, every candle I will savor. Y'all can censor me, I am the resistance. Put my talents to good use while being persistent. If only you saw my vision, you would be lifted. Many people will be saved, freedom is minted.
Somebody check.
Beautiful hat, beautiful hat. Hey you guys, I'm here in Las Vegas at the Reserve Golf Course. Pulse Masters. We're just doing our thing. Beautiful. You can see the Vegas Strip in the background. We're gonna have a good time. I'm representing Team Hex.
Delaying gratification will always be my motive. Made sacrifices just to get through this convergence.